This looks interesting.
Oops. I feel like I may have messed up by interrupting the song. And replacing it instead with no, which I do personally really enjoy, but also like, I don't know, just, it's not as if the Isle Weaver song wasn't cool. What are you doing awake? Why are you up at 4 in the morning? Thank you, but I owe you my life. 8 whole months, damn. How's it been? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome in. Why are you here at 4 in the morning? Still night for you? I know. Why? Wait, hang on. Is my game too loud? I think whenever it comes into like normal gameplay, it'll be pretty loud, but there we go. That should be all right. Working at 4 in the morning? That's rough. How do they do that to you? I mean, then we get into like the whole thing where it's diurnals versus nocturnals, and how there are actually in fact nocturnal people who just like would prefer exist at nighttime rather than the daytime. And then self-employed working. Ah, I see. I understand. This bit I really do absolutely completely understand and get. I think there was like
only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
at some point I believe that there was some sort of a study that went on, and it showed that people that were self-employed just like didn't know how to take breaks. Like the people who were just like self-driven just like didn't know how to like not work for a bit. Would absolutely exist at night if it wasn't so inconvenient. Yes. Like things just like, oh, just like not being available during the nighttime, especially out in the country bumpkin side. Like there should, you could absolutely totally completely have multiple things, like a whole other society based on nighttime, and yet it doesn't, because the diurnals is a ruling class. It has been since time immemorial, well, at least like since the industrial era.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I guess at least one person had to rule, and it had to be like where people feel safer, I guess. And with urban design and people knowing and preferring brighter, cleaner spaces, I guess the daytimers win this one. I don't know. There are some things connected in my brain there. I just have to like acquire words and put it down in thoughts. I have to like figure it out a little bit. Then there's like other sleep cycles I believe works. Not just nighttime and daytime, but we've also got like a couple of others. I'm pretty sure there's another. Oh, already this quickly? We've already got our lich to spawn in. Nice.
Subject secured. Removing from battlefield. Peace for encased craft.
I finished editing a video, which I believe is now up. I have to check. I might have to post it. I finished a highlights video. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Stalker. I didn't know that Stalker would go invisible.
This is not.
That's cool. That's neat. That's sick, actually. I've never seen that before. Boy's wife says hello. Hey, Rachel. Appreciate the Rachel around here. I always love it whenever she sends me art. I like seeing her. I like seeing her D&D art. Like, it's actually incredible how like actually impressive she makes faces. Like I don't think that I've really seen anyone else
Well executed.
just like manipulate faces the way that she does. Just like captures all the different like facial structures and like all the different bones and body types. She's actually really good. She's insane. Is in the Resident Evil vid? Yes.
You make me sick to know. No, I mean you literally have made me violently ill, and now I'm comprised primarily of foreign bacteria.
All right, I'm gonna enjoy listening to this Lich as he complains about literally everything. Yeah, it's a Resident Evil video, one with my friendly neighbor Hood. Let me go and let me go let me contend with it. Hold up a minute. Like as I was writing it, or as I was editing it, I thought like, hang on a minute. I think I finally have an idea on what it is that I would like do for a first like armchair game dev thing. One that required like actual planning and commitment and work, as opposed to just going through and culling all the non-jokes or the non-video game things.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few
Right, there we go.
years to live.
Posted.
Yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live. As ready as you will ever be.
I hate this gun. I hate this gun. I hate this gun in particular. I'm remembering why it is that I got this gun as like my actual very first Lich gun, and then leveled it up like 10 levels and then threw it in the trash. Give me, ooh, put it there. There we go. This setup might work. Who knows? Now we begin the long, arduous process of killing a Kuva Lich like 10 times in a row. And then getting everything wrong. Wrong. I don't want to do a defense mission, nah. I don't want to do a defense mission, nah. Have sure. Nah, miss me with that defensive stuff. I don't need it. I don't want it.
The Grimmir are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer.
Holy shit, my gun's actually doing damage. I know that this particular gun has like I think it's got like an AoE explosive whenever you do headshots with it. Like you got that Turok brainworms. Whenever you land headshots with it, but like I don't know. I'll settle for just being able to kill things, which it historically has not done so for me. It's also technically a projectile gun. I'll have to perform tests. It's kind of felt like it sometimes. UPNG? Kind of, yes. Welcome on in, Leaf. Nice to see you. How's it hanging? How's it going? Are you ready to be infuriated by a person who keeps failing on getting the correct rock, paper, or scissors for the upcoming Kuva Lich? Also, kind of incredibly forgot that I was that this was a sabotage mission. I was just going through just shooting dudes. Oops.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Take care when handling the biocatalyst thing. It is highly explosive. Meanwhile, the goal is to make it explode. I think. I'm pretty sure. I've not seen it do anything else. It's not as if you can like take it out and like scrub it for homework folders. You can't find Vahek's disgusting graduation pictures.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive.
I think this I think this particular Earth sabotage mission is just a remix of like one of the very first alert things for story that they did. Like way back when. You used to have to scan things to achieve neurotoxin something or others. Yeah, he had to get like some sort of toxic cures. I'm trying to remember because it was slightly before my time. I think I came in on the very back end of it because I have a couple of those toxin thingies in my inventory. I think you can still make them for like no real reason. I believe that they're still craftable.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
Only thing you know about Warframe is the playable models are confusingly hot. Nothing to be confused about. Some of them, most of them, many of them have excellent figures. Many of them are made of the image of beauty. Many of them are meant to be very incredibly questionable. If your game design has, if your character design is fuckable, then it's a good character design. That's about all I've learned in the character design school. Oh, hey, Noid. Finally wrapped up stream. Hello. I did see Ember Ward for a bit. You have mental illness. To a degree, is it just the singular mental illness? Just like a mental illness, parentheses 1, in parentheses? Is Ember Ward going to be another one of those drop duchy games for you? Ah, shit. Hold on. We just.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations.
There we go.
Search for the
Here's our
holding
silly. I don't quite have the silly redeem fully made up for this model. I still have to get that done. I still have to have that set up. But there we go. That's what silly would do. Never mind. Hang on a minute. I got time. What do they think they can do? Just like kill me? There we go.
Find the captive as soon as
Not
you can.
off stream?
We don't
Ah.
have much time.
The captive doesn't have much time. The captive can wait. I gotta put googly eyes on myself. Hand it over. Okay, give me the googles. Make like a silly drider. There we go. And the piece de resistance. There we go. There we are. Finally getting all my finally getting all my toggles and shit on. I'll have to manually take those off. Automation out of the room. Automation has left the building. I remember seeing Ember Ward on like one of the tower defense / automation Steam festivals, and I had been intrigued by it. But there was another game that was kind of similar where could not remember the name of it. I have to manually put boobs on just like Grandpa used to. Yup. Back in his day, had to bust out the silicone. Had to borrow it from his wife. I spent the last hour building Bowser castles. That is what I woke up to. I did wake up and see a whole bunch of just lava everywhere. Ah, I see. I see that we're going for the trap build. Absolutely no lifing satisfactory? Hell yeah. I know that I would absolutely incredibly love satisfactory if there was like more threat of danger, if there was more threat of failure. But I will absolutely definitely just like, I've been keeping well away from Factorio. Because I know that I would just like stay there forever, just like keep being there. And then there's like the mods for Factorio that like are made by an actual chemical engineer. It includes real literal rocket science. I know that I would get caught up in that one. A Satisfactory has like the better movement. Where in tarnation you put them tits? Got a barbecue going, I ain't growing empty-handed. Taking off your tits for the barbecue so that you don't burn them on the grill. So you don't accidentally just like flop them onto the grill. Deep Southern drag queen grandfather. Yup. I could make it happen.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Quick! I knew you would come. Thank you.
Have the slide jump Warframe movement. It's got like it's got a lot of really good movement. I know that I'm a big fan of the grapples. Like it's got all the what are my words? It's like with the power lines, you can grapple onto them, and then you can do like different jump cancels, and you can preserve momentums, and you can be like really cool and do shit. The zip lines, yeah. I know there's some pretty sick movement going on with them. I never got to the point where you could use the cars though, or like automate the cars to have like a bus schedule and do like multiple base shipping zones. Like I know that as soon as it gets to that point, I'm just like I'm turbo locked in. You won't lock me out. Like you get me out of the video game and you're crowned King Arthur. You just got trains, damn. You really have been no-lifing that game. Holy shit. You really have been real into it. Because I don't think I even saw trains on the on the research tree. I don't remember seeing them. Oh, yeah, you start adding in that shit to me. I get to that point and it's like, delicious. All for it.
Operating in
My bases will be screaming and crying and stuff in the background, but like they can live. They'll be all right. They're just a place for me to put all my shit. I should show you some of the spaghetti that I've done in the spaghetti conveyor belts on my first base. Beef it to a haw. You're unlocked in T6. I don't remember what tier it is that I got to. I don't think I really got all that far. Because at some point I was just like having a lot of fun just sliding and jumping around. Than I was like actually going through and playing the video game. I just thought, oh shit. I need to stop. I need to stop before I actually start getting into all the automation stuff. And then I also just, you know, I get distracted. And then I play other video games. That almost certainly most definitely happened. I'm trying to remember with what though. Like, which video game did I abandon Satisfactory for? What? You. Big fan of interceptions. They're trying to not have me get their homework folders. They don't want their information harvested. They got all that data and they don't want to share all these petabytes. Oh, cool! I have discovered one of the murmurs. Nice. Almost took a hit of pepper spray instead of your vape. Damn. And it not being the first time. I don't know. Are they at least like similarly shaped canisters? I know that vapes are like kind of square-ish. Usually, mostly. Kind of like whenever you go to some point you'd separate them. Nah, they gotta be at the ready. Like your electronic Marlboros in one hand, your self-defense spray in the other. Hey, Spyro. Nice to see ya. Welcome in. Real YouTube warrior Spyro. Nice to see ya. Absolutely not even remotely similar. Well, damn. I thought there might have been something. I thought I might have been able to help. Thought I might have been able to give the benefit of the doubt, but no. I think you just keep making the same mistake and never learn. And one point you're gonna take a hit of pepper spray and you're just gonna be you're not gonna taste anything but pepper for the next 10 weeks. Insane how you've weaponized black pepper. That shit goes on food. How would we weaponize food? Can't we just like run around with cream pies? Make like Toontown and just carry pies in their pockets. That's what she said. Ayy. Pull out? That's for couches, she says. One can help with the Kuva Liches. I'm totally down for playing with people. I'm totally fine with it.
I think I have something of yours.
The only thing you pull out of is a gene pool. Shake my hand, brother. Ah, we even got the pussy requiem. Let's go, dude. This guy knows what he's about. give me that loke. Sorry, I thought for a moment that it said from breeding gulfs are we beheld. I'm like, huh? What? There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way that like all these things can just like line up to perfectly just do this, right? Holy shit! What an absolute like, what an optimized factory area, or what a sick looking factory area in like the third and fourth screenshot that you sent me, Nate. That's insane. It looks so cool. I know that the way that I also play Factorio is foundations are sin. Foundations are anathema. I will never use foundations, even though I probably should. Last one's your spaghetti logistics floor.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno. The next time you drop someone at...
Hell yeah. It looks quite organized in comparison to mine. I'll have to like, do I have screenshots? No, I did not take screenshots of my own Satisfactory. Which I played last year. I could probably do a couple of Satisfactories.
And capture them.
I don't know, I just kind of like the added challenge of playing without a playing without using any of the floorings, you know? That's like a good big reason as to why it is that most of my stuff is very spaghetti. They added a lot in the 1.1 update. I think I may have played the 1.1 update. I know that I played it whenever it came out of early access, but I don't know how soon it was after early access. That dude was hiding. He was just minding his own business. He was actually, no, not even minding his own business. He was making sure that I wasn't going to kill him. He was just a little guy. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I felt the bloodlust take hold. I saw red, quite literally, because of the enemy highlights feature with accessibility. Playing every party-based RPG solo and then getting angry that it's difficult, yeah. It's like, ah, man, all my factories are so spaghetti. They look so weird. They're so rough. Like, ah, they look disgusting. I can't organize this shit. I can't even bother. Meanwhile, quite literally have not bothered, and will just throw all my factories straight onto the ground. I don't get it. Why do I keep hurting myself? Why do I keep slapping myself in the face? Then there's also the fact that I just like don't want to take the time to like reorganize stuff. Can't follow chat rules 1 and 2. I'll have you know that only the most attractive individuals can find this channel. Oh shit. That was my lich. Okay, alright.
You behold the Queen's #1 son.
Hey there, Banana. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How's it hanging? How's it going? If you've been algorithmed into a chat room that has be attractive and don't be unattractive as 2 rules, then it's like getting algorithmed into the algorithm that shows you if you're pregnant or not. Like, you just are now. Like, welcome in. Only hotties here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Simultaneously, both depending on the viewing angle. Party up top, party also on bottom.
We're one step closer to meeting face to face. I'm so excited.
You're pregnant? We can arrange for this. Okay, so lock is either 1 or 2. We'll figure it out eventually. Right to repair loss and advocacy because you're angry. You can't replace a battery in your smartphone. Yup. I can't modify my phone. That fucking sucks. Me looking over at my Samsung Galaxy and its inability to have extra storage added into it for no real reason. Like, why are you like this? Oh, it's 126 gigabytes. You know what else is 126 gigabytes? Some of the smallest SSD storage spaces I've ever seen. Sorry, some of the smallest SD storage spaces I've seen. I could easily go to Walmart and grab another one that's like nearly a terabyte. And then like modding all my my Wii consoles in order to play every single Nintendo game ever. Your device will break and your warranty will be revoked. I don't think that I have ever used a warranty. I'm thinking of it now, and I don't think that I ever have. I don't think I've ever called to like ask about a warranty or anything. I remember of any devices I have ever owned, of any like pieces that I have owned, of anything that I have had like a warranty on. I don't think that I have ever used the warranty on it. I'm also trying to think of like which things it is that I have bought that I have actually had a warranty on. I think it's mostly just like graphics cards. It's not as if I have a warranty on any of the hand-me-down used cars that I've got. And that's like the only other like expensive thing. I love Spider-Girl. She's so cool. She makes using this gun not awful. Because the extra damage that she gets. Where would the culture of humanity be without the advent of the spider pig? Most last 18 to 36 months before getting tossed. I love my I love my expected lifespan of electronics being a little under 2 years. Remember they released their next innovative scrap of technology. When do we get like when do we get Apple maternity tests? When do we get Apple technology that we can finally pee on? So I can indefinitely reference the one commercial of the most advanced piece of technology that you will ever pee on. Trying to think of what commercial it was. Could not tell you what like the branding of anything was. Just like it exists, and that is a commercial that has lived in my brain for a long time. But just like every so often, it's not like playing on loop in my brain. What is the most useless and unsophisticated piece of technology that Apple could possibly release and still like try and claim that it is the most incredibly advanced thing ever? I'm thinking like, I don't know, I was gonna say like a carpet, but then that's like tapestries. And then we got like a whole textile industry, and there's a lot of technology in that. The Apple stick. The Apple.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
The idiot tax? No, how do you get me? How do you know? I've had these tits on for long enough. Starting to get neck pain. Starting to get back pain. Wait, why did I go Akin Brunt? No. There we go. Hand me my spear. I require my spear. Lord bless Melee Dodi, the Arcane.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I love my spear. The fact that halberds and glaives are like so some of the technically best weapon options in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition will never not make me happy. Like finally, the time to shine. Remember making a Dex fighter, Dex spear fighter in Pathfinder 2nd edition, just like as a way to teach myself the tabletop system. I never ran a game of Pathfinder 2nd edition, nor have I ever played a 2nd edition game. As much as I want to. But I remember making that. They were kind of cool. They were kind of nice. Kind of sick with it, actually. But in order to shows you how much moisture it has, but in order to charge it, you have to remove the plant. Yeah. And then everyone defending the mouse design by saying, well, I mean, I only need to charge it like once every couple of days, and then I'm just not using my computer at the time that it's charging. You don't understand. Like, no, you don't understand. I need to be able to use it.
Keep moving.
At any point in time, I need to be able to use the mouse. It needs to be functional. It needs to not suck. Which also brings to mind is like, what is the most unsophisticated piece of technology that can make and just like not have anything modified about it at all, like in the slightest. They just like release it as just like a brick or whatever the fuck. That's with the charging port on the bottom. Yup, that's the one.
Every day, in every way, I just get better and better.
Shoot down the hall like it's an old Team Fortress 2 map, like it's fucking CP Dust Bowl. The eye glow, which is just a desk lamp. I can get with it. Just a small light. Just the tiniest little light. And then they like start making extreme claims like the eye glow will be there to help you like not suffer from eye strain. Like those who use the eye lamp have significantly less eye strain in comparison to those who use like a regular lamp. And their control data is just from people using like extreme lamps, like lamps that blind you for no real reason. Hey Sonny, welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm doing Kuva Lich. I'm losing my fucking mind trying to figure out like what the first, second, and third rec options are at all times. I'm trying to figure out my order of things. My order of operations, as it were. I have like 6 Kuva weapons left, and I'm rapidly running out of Forma. I'm looking over at like my my 15 Forma blueprints and my maybe perhaps sudden pressing almost need to start rushing Forma blueprints in the foundry, or look at the or the Forma bundle that you can get from the marketplace for like, I don't know, fucking 50 platinum. But I think even that's just like a ripoff because you can just rush for the same amount of Forma for less. And what do you mean you don't have like a vast stockade of Forma blueprints in your backlogs? I'm gonna go for one today. Don't know what weapons are fun though. Sobek is good. I'll need to take a look at my Kuvas. The Chakur, not. Absolutely not. Whenever Liches came out, the Grattler was good, but now it has been replaced with the Mausoleon. When we compared our eye glow to this 20,000 lumen flashlight, we found that it is 100% more comfortable to use our device. Hell yeah. That's the sort of manipulative marketing that I'm looking for. Only have the Tsar because it's a funny cannon. The Tsar is also pretty good. I remember the Tsar being good.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
I don't have a Vom. Holy shit.
the Lotus proud.
I'm finally running out of my my Requiems. Roro Raggy. Alright, let's see. Karak is good. Karak is very good, actually. The Heck, also quite nice. Secondary Nucor. Nucor very good. Because it'll start chaining off of chaining dudes. Like you shoot one guy and then you just like clear out an entire room. But other like Sobek, Carrick, sometimes the Quartek, but like the Quartek is like a weird thing where it changes how it fires whenever you zoom in and not zoom in. It's weird. Get some more Zars to upgrade the one you have. That is true. I've not done that myself, like at all, in the slightest way. I didn't want to do arbitration. I've not done the valence transfusions. Because that would mean doing more liches than I have to. There's a heavy Kuva minigun. There is. It is the Gradler. It's an arch gun, I believe. And it is pretty good. It is not bad, pretty good. It has served me well in the years that I have had it. And in the years that I have had it, I've never put like more than one forma on it. So I never knew about its over-leveling mechanic. Like arc guns don't know how to use them. They're generally point and click. They're all like largely unimpressive and good for the Archwing stuff, and specifically just the Archwing stuff. I think the Mausolon is like the only exception to this, in that it's actually a decent gun in normal gameplay. So not liking the arch guns whenever you use them as just like, I don't know, one of these. Oh, I thought I had my Gradler equipped. Understandable. Weren't arch guns too heavy to use in normal missions? That was the lore reason given. That was the example in lore given to why it is that you couldn't use arch guns in atmosphere. However, Fortuna released and we got Hildren, and then we also got anti-gravity in our hands. So now we just have the options. Now we just have the ability. Now we just can. Every so often, alongside our necromechs every so often, I believe. Just like in very specific missions, though. Not always, not all the time. It can't always be the mech up. Which, fair enough. I don't really like my necromech anyways. Which will make me cry whenever I have to overlevel them in order to get a mastery rank experience. I think there was another arch gun that couldn't be used in atmosphere in lore, like as flavor text, because it like explodes oxygen, and then it'll cause oxygen to explode and it starts a chain reaction. You fire that shit in atmosphere and then it just ruins the world. Doing Cetus bounties. I hated farming the bonds. I remember needing to get like a whole bunch of a specific bond for ranking up at one point, and they were only available on like rotation 3 of a bounty, and that shit was rare. So you were just fucking waiting forever for either what's his name, Triggerfinger, to have them available in his shop, or you were just running that bounty over and over again. I think I eventually got around to being able to do the bounties in like less than 10 minutes. So I don't think I've suffered from the same problem of just like the bounties taking forever. I just got I just get real tired of doing monotonous stuff. Who sells them? There's a guy on like the left side of Fortuna at like the top of a set of stairs that will sell bonds from time to time. Oh, thanks for the follow, my guy. Appreciate it. I'll see if I can't load into Fortuna and show. See if the old Haunt Fortuna 69's around.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Right, proper bastard he is. Alright, Venus. Fortuna. Ah, nice. Fortuna 69 still alive. Love to see it. My phone's going off. Hold on a minute. Let me turn my alarm. Okay. Fast travel. Ticker. That's him. So you can purchase debt bonds from him.
Not happier once you stop caring about the opinions of a culture that's beneath you.
No, you
I
can.
learned my worth. I'm listening to something else. See a little.
There's.
I like that.
Yes. Okay. Right. Yes, you can. In fact, you can buy these for credits and materials, and you'll get bonds. And they refresh every so often.
I'll be here till it's.
That's who sells bonds. The mod bonds. I'm unfamiliar. I'm trying to place it in my brain. What are these mod bonds you're on about? Modified bonds? Bonds required for modifying your mods? Like the manifold bond? Oh, okay, all right. The bond mods series. Okay. What do you mean you're out here getting modifications for your pet? Your pet's not just like a fucking vacuum bot. You don't just keep your pet around to be immortal and just vacuum up loot. Because even so many years afterwards, we're still not getting a fucking loot vacuum, a univacuum. Are we still begging for univac in 2025? It's been actually over 10 years. It has been 11 years. And we're still not getting univac. I'm gonna start making like the Epstein files, and every single time that there's like a post on Warframe, just be like, hey, what about that univac though? My gun back? My gun back? Got a robo dog and you wanted to upgrade them? You are kinder than I. I got a robo dog, leveled them up, and then immediately sold them. Cause that was before the update where they made companions like basically immortal. So that's why I have my I have a Panzer Volpa Phyla, and I have modded that dog with like basically nothing. I think I don't think that I've ever really bothered to put like even more than the basic mods on him. But like Panzer Volpa Phyla used to be like the only dog that would like die and then come back. So that was the only companion worth having if all I wanted was just a vacuum. If I wanted to have a vacuum all the time in all of my missions forever and ever and never worry about it ever again, Panzer Volpa Phyla, which you get from Deimos. I couldn't even tell you if there were like any serious builds for companions, or if there were like companion builds that were actually game-changingly good, or anything that like utilized a companion that was really good. I could not tell you. I know that for new players, Taxon was really good because that was that's a sentinel that gives you shielding, and then they eventually became really good for shield gating, because you know you just you roll up. You get you use the decaying dragon shield or decaying dragon key to lower your maximum shields. Then you have the ability mods that give you shield on ability cast, coupled with that companion, and then just like you basically always have shields. And whenever you've always got shields, you're never dying from a non-toxin hit. So maybe that's like the only companion that I can think of that is significantly changed game plans. Valkyries that need shields. That is true. She's just immortal. She just stays alive. Yeah, pop her 4 and then she just goes. Been doing with Orthos? Dude, the fact that I have not gotten fucking Zoran Prime, it feels like I should have my old man card revoked. Like I should have the Zoran Primes in my inventory for the Zoran coptering culture. Is she still nerfed? I would never have called her nerfed to begin with. She was just made vulnerable. And even that's kind of a stretch. Even that's still kind of an incredible stretch. She did get an heirloom though. She got a skin that shows off, or it's got a skin that made her ass look better. Oh, look at Valkyrie where you could just still be invincible forever. I mean, you could be invincible for longer with you, Valkyrie. All you just got to do is not have your gun out. All you got to do is just like not switch to your gun ever. Every heirloom does that. That is true. This is true. You're not incorrect. Oh, yeah, I gave her bunny ears. That's right. I was wondering what that was. Are you able to take off the skirt? I'll never know. What even is this old ass build? Wait, what do we roll with? Only use Warframe to goo. You're in the right area, I guess. Dude, look at this Joker. He's running Rage, Vitality, and Steel Fiber. What's wrong with him? Why is he not running fucking why is he not running Adaptation? Boom, done. Replace the Rage with an Arcane Energize, and you're never running out of energy ever.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Then we could put on... True, we could put on Precision Intensify. Bitch. Since we're only gonna be using like a... Well, actually... Never mind, we do in fact care about Warcry. This is my build. It is my build. It is my current build that I am looking at. I've not touched this build in many years.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah, prime talent. What do we got? Melee arcane adapter. Hand it over. Put it in me. Still running corrosive. Incredible. What is this guy doing, dude? What was this dude doing? Why was he not running just like full crit shit everything? What am I looking for? I'll never know. No, I don't want condition overload. With fucking 16% status chance, we are not putting on a status. It is better for us to just mow them down. What? Hmm? Is there not a fucking is there not like a cold melee? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Am I actually missing that mod? And I have been for like ever and I've just never noticed? Huh? Excuse me? %equals 0% chance. This is true. This is true. So it is. The fucking... Okay. Okay, I was in the wrong area. All right. There we go. Sorry, your old man is going insane. He's gone demented. He's gone fucking mental. He's gone goofy. All right. Now we're free of the modding section. We can go back to play video game. I've done a little bit of sidetracking.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Papa forgot his meds. It's true. Unk off his meds. Oh yeah. I don't have any attack speed. You can do flying kicks into people. It's sick. Back in my day, we gooned to alien ass. We still probably would in the future. Or are you kidding me? I dropped the data core. Fall. Oh, dude, not having a stat stick for Atlas has been such a game changer. I've been working with them. I've tested some builds with them off stream. I got one. Hang on a minute.
Your target is the reactor.
Her rip line kind of feels good. Doesn't her equipped melee weapon change her claw moveset? No. At some point they changed it to where all the frames that would have any need for a stat stick or a melee weapon of any kind has been changed. And I think you might be able to change the stance on her. Who knows? I don't think so, but like, I also don't think that the weapon changed her moveset. I don't remember if she had like a stat stick way back in the day. Like she may have benefited more from slash weapons back in the day because her claws didn't have their own movements, or their claws didn't have her own mods. But that has been changed, so you can now mod your melee weapon and you can mod your cat separately. Also, the rip line change is pretty fucking cool. Like, you go to them now. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Just fucking kick them. It's sick. And I think also just like using it as a grapple hook just feels a lot better now. Or maybe it's just like me putting in all my practice on Spider Girl and now I can just like grapple shit. There we go. Yeah, Valkyrie never stopped being really, really good. She's still awesome.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Gonna go somewhere and accidentally grapple an enemy? Yeah. I also just am a big fan of the movement. Actually, where's there you are. What even is this other one? What is this? Ah, I see. Never mind. I know what that is. Upward to a target within 10 meters on using a heavy attack. I'm never going to use a heavy attack. Can't get me. Speed build coming in like from 10 years ago. an extra 0.1 critical damage. Because I'm definitely not going to have magnetic damage on her for a while. Well,
All set.
fuck it,
Service your
whatever.
weapons myself.
There it is. Oh yeah! Get out of here, quickening. I don't want to play with you anymore. Throws extra 20% attack speed in the trash. Or for more top-end damage.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
Yeah, way back when, even back then, I was trying to find ways to go even faster in video games.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
And then Gauss came out, and I was Gauss, my beloved. They must have done like a lot of changes to Valkyrie whenever I wasn't looking, because they've like changed her animations. They've changed like a couple of functions. It's they've given her like a extra damage meter bar, so she just like shits out 300% more melee damage. Like, excuse me, when did this happen? When did they gas her up a bit? On top of melee weapons already being really, really good.
Friend, it's been too long. I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared.
No, don't grab me. Do not command grab me. Do not. No, don't command grab me! Stop it!
Interesting.
You can't kill me. Stop it. Let's just die. Just die already. Be the correct sequence. Fuck!
Oh, yes.
It was not the correct sequence. Shitting, crying, screaming, sobbing. But also you get like a free revive if you have like enough melee in your melee juice. If you got enough red in your juice, you can recast Warcry at any time. You can also move while casting it. This and other things to just make Valkyrie feel nice. Yeah, no, she feels great. Is this a sales pitch? Yeah. Yeah. You can also freely switch between using melee and not using melee, which was a far cry from old Valkyr, where you were just locked into using your claws for minutes at a time. Immortality, but at a cost. Why would you not use melee? Generally because guns can do a whole lot. Like the fact that I was beating up on the Lich for more than like 3 seconds is not as much damage as most of my guns. But melee has like a lot of ramping damage and a lot of defensive options. But it's kind of a trade-off.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
You so want to be influenced. Ooh. You wanna step away from the factory. You wanna play the last 10 years of updates in Warframe. Ooh. You wanna jump into Second Dream and War Within. Ooh. Also, Valkyrie just being like straight up immune to status effects is super good. You've done both of these. Damn it. Damn it. Curses. Befouled befuddlement. Let's see, what else we got? Skateboards? Still thinking about Tony Hawk. And how Cyberpunk Bomb Rush was I felt a little sad with just like how easy it was to do tricks. You just like got onto a grind rail and you just started pressing a button. Or you press a couple of buttons in sequence. I was like, man.
Another job well executed.
Also, Chibi Robo coming to Switch 2. Finally off of the GameCube prison. Even a little bit. Means I think I might need to start leveling up my Arcane Reaper a bit. Where do I even get the Reaper Arcane? Uviri. Right. Let me take off my eyes a bit. Ooh. I can buy this for 25 bucks. A chimeric freak rad scorpion edition. Radical scorpion dude. Doing stunts, doing tricks. He's kind of sick with it. He's kind of nice with it. Let's go, dude. Love to see it. Well, let me a good old classic rad scorpion. Kind of like I believe that gigantic scorpions or gigantic bugs would be the
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
should be a new level 0 enemy. You know, just like you know how you find rats in sewers and like that's like you're fighting wolves, you're fighting like low-level creature goblins. Add large bugs to the list. Normalize scorpions. Sweet, sweet microtransactions. This is true. Very tempting to spend the 25 bucks on it, so I can look at Valkyr's ass and have an extra 425 platinum. And then eventually I'll, one day I'll have the, I'll do like some sort of a giveaway in Warframe. I'll figure something out. It'll probably be like 1,000 platinum, but like, I do eventually want to do something. Can you give away a dojo? Can you like can you like make a clan and then create a dojo and then promote somebody else to clan leader and then basically give away the dojo? It feels ass backwards. It feels convoluted. Feels like it shouldn't be a thing, but is that a possibility? Is that something that we can reasonably do? Well, not reasonably, but like that feels goofy. If my magnetic procs were perhaps a little bit more consistent and more better, and I had an improved melee arcane, then I would be able to show off the spin to win strat even harder. What if we put Valkyr on Xanax? Could we fix her? You think we could fix the tortured soul that is Valkyr if we just like put her on medication? What sort of meds would work on the infested? Or infested bodies, rather. I can fix her. Me first. Actually, no, I don't want to fix her. I think whatever the hell's going on with her right now is a lot more entertaining. Like sometimes I have to wake up in the middle of the night to deal with her car bombing things, but like, I don't know. Every so often she'll just come back home with a gigantic car in between her jaws, like a cat showing off their prey. And I'll always appreciate her for that. Dude, I'm looking over at like my energy bar and it's like not dropping. They must have done something with the energy drain on Hysteria whenever I wasn't looking. But that shit's forever. And I mean, I do have like duration and efficiency mods on, sure, but like I also put on Arcane Energize because I thought that I'd have an energy problem. I think I'm lacking in problems. I love her spin jump. Her spin jump is still top tier. They made it extra swishy. All right, let me go and use the bathroom real quick. I'll give me a couple of seconds. I've been drinking water. I feel like I gambled with that one. I feel like I went gambling with that one. Why would I play gotcha whenever I can instead gamble with throwing these things in the correct areas? Why would I get addicted to slot machines whenever I can just play CS:GO and like, all right, time to shoot the target 5 feet in front of me? I don't get it. The Romance of the Scarab, Part 4. How am I supposed to read this about the first 3 parts? The Romance of the Scarab community is gonna fucking axe me. They're gonna cancel me on Twitter. The slip she sat in, like the morning dew, clung to her bosom. The cloth was perfumed gauze, cleaving so closely to her nubile curves. Oh, we're spicy. Oh, we're so spiced already. Oh, we're talking about breasting boobily? Let's fucking go. All right, let's see how mature I can be while reading this. I'm already failing, but oh, actual smut. Oh, darling. Oh, fan me. Oh, all right. I was mature for like too long. I had to do a joke. I apologize. I am approximately like 1 crossed neuron and 1 sad boy bowl of ice cream away from writing, I don't know, entire walls of that on Twitter, and it will be like everyone else's problem. I miss Dread Delusion.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ugh. There I go again.
Mortis, I think you're just always mad. I think you're a Mad Hatter. I think you're goofy. I think you're silly. Also, let me just hold on a minute. I'm making unwise decisions that I can handle. Docs incoming. Doing my best to not. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. We're fine. Docs free another day. So what is this? Sidetrine Aphrodite? I was unaware that they released this one. They removed her Jamussi! No! Come on! It was such a key part of her. What's wrong with these people? They hate fun, they hate whimsy, they hate interesting design. Also, this skin is really cool. Actually, genuinely, unironically. Actually a pretty cool skin for Valkyrie. Where she's kind of like got a blood, flesh, muscle jacket. I'm kind of a big fan of it. I think it also changes whenever you're on like different states of hysteria. I know that I know this delusion skin you can like change the colors to make it look like its skin color here is like a half ripped, so you can like extra goon. Excuse me? What was that music playing, Warframe? Excuse me? I don't know, I kind of still like her prime helmet. And also the base helmet. Oh, give us something different to look at. Oh right, they added a whole other thing that for you to customize your character with the signas. Give me the beetle horns. Are we feeling purple? What sort of energy are we going with today? I kind of want orange, like all the time. I'm always feeling an orange, honestly, well and truly. There we go. That looks good. That looks nice. That looks like a cheap Walmart glitter.
As ready as you will ever be.
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump. Naughty, naughty!
Let's see. I don't have a Vom. So I kinda gotta hope. Just kind of gotta hope. I don't want to do a mobile defense. Are you kidding me? Give me a survival. There we go. There we go. Put your head back on, Tilfin. Having multiple things on my head is goofy. Valkyrie also getting innate lifesteal is really nutty. Like they win her, she does go from like basically invincible and sauceless to sauced up and practically invincible. With like free revives, lifesteal, constant deflections, and whole bunch of movement. She's kind of nice with it. She is a melee frame of all time now. Always has been, but like I don't know. I remember whenever Nidus came out, and people were fucking pogging over his gigantic armor value. Like, well, I guess Valkyrie armor's getting power crept. But no, Valkyrie's still fucking beefy. What the hell is this third ability? Paralysis? Slow victims, make them more vulnerable to damage. All right, you got it. I was unaware of the make them more vulnerable to damage part. Oh, there's a... Okay, grapple seems to grapple nearby enemies as well. Hold on a minute. Like, enemies that are close to your target are also grappled. It is interesting. Grappling nearby enemies wilder. It could be possible. It could be the most eldering a video game has ever been. I can't believe that this game literally copied Night Rain. I thought DE may have had like more honor than that. I thought they might have been more respectful, but no, they're like here they are plagiarizing. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay, so I think that you can make a case for a increased range Valkyr, where you just like grapple one enemy and then you just like pull them all into a gigantic fuck pile and then blender them. Just put them in the blender. Do you do a crossover with X-Men 97? Was 97 the more recent show? Oh, the one that I have to watch eventually? Because it's really fucking sick. And it's genuinely very good, and I like X-Men. But clearly not enough to actually, like, engage in the X-Men. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I like X-Men. I'm a fan of the X-Men. Which one's your favorite? Good question. Which version of the X-Men did you like? Good question. So, which like comic run did you enjoy? Good question. Which movie of them did you like? I've only watched X-Men Origins? The one where Mystique slips into Hugh Jackman Wolverine's tent and starts making out with him. Only that one. And you claim to be an X-Man fan. Yes. Intriguing, curious. I'm very smart. I could not explain the failures of the malfunctions in my brain for why it is that some things are the way that they are around me. Okay, holy shit, the range on the paralysis is goofy small. I have to be kissing them in order to paralyze them. You got it. In order to give them the paralysis debuff. A perch. Nice, solid. I don't know if perch is a good eats or not. Like, do we eat perch? Is perch a good fish to eat?
Bye-bye.
The world may never know. Perchance.
Orbis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Peace. Last Requiem Murmur. Allow it to be the last one. Allow this to be the last time. I get this fucking... Okay, get that off. Get that out of here. Give me an interception. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I like an intercept. I like me a good classic objective. Fish. We'll never not think of singing bass whenever think of fish. Just have to think of like, is that just like a common occurrence? How common were the fish? Like how do they get such a reputation? Is there whimsy good enough? The last of the ages, and I think the answer is yes. I can only hope to have such a legacy myself. They were fucking everywhere. I have a feeling that is true, but at the same time, I'm just like struggling to think of like literally anyone else that may have had them. You know, like only my grandfather. Hey, maybe I just like didn't frequent places that would have the singing fish. Well, that would have people that wanted the singing fish. Okay, like no range Valkyr kind of poopy for trying to do movement. I'm starting to see the light. Starting to see why you would have like a significant long range Valkyr. It was mostly literal boomers, yeah. The same people that are passing on Facebook memes and Fords. Like, what's the subreddit? Fords from Grandma? What even, like... The only thing I could think of back then was just like, oh, doing Facebook games.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works.
Like, even on social media platforms, I was just doing video games. Oh, come on. Come on, dude.
something even more horrible.
You're talking about their JJKs, like their Rushoku Tenseis. The world is not ready for a Haruhi Suzumiya a second time.
Or messy and violent. Any preferences?
Just imagine a return of the same episode 5 times in a row. People would go fucking nuts. Just beat about how bad Gundam Seed is. I wish I could stick with Gundam Seed, but well and truly I do.
You can't kill me if you
That people would genuinely love it. They didn't love it back then. The only people that loved it were people that actually still kept with the show. People who were already mentally ill about the show. My phone alarm's going off again. I guess I have to play video games with my phone going off in the background. My phone telling me to wake up.
naughty, naughty.
Excuse me? Where'd he go? Where'd you fucking teleport off to? Dickhead. I say with a gigantic arrow that's pointing towards him. A gigantic red waypoint that shows where his location is. He raised his arms and I thought he was going for a grab. He may have been. Are we doing it? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to farm it like a Requiem mod. I don't gotta farm for another thing. The thralls, the dude's dead, and it's only been like basically 2 hours. All right, 2 hours for a Kuva weapon, not bad.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Imagine not having your phone, like, basically right next to you whenever you go to sleep.
I'm so excited.
Kuva Lich confrontation. Let me in. Let me fight him. Let me just like fly near all of his like his entire fleet. And just watch it evaporate because my railjack weapons are goated. They're sick. I farmed way too much for them. Go, my crew members.
Bogies closing in.
I beseech thee, destroy.
Arquin slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Not a big phone guy, but it is the modern alarm. The phone is a modern, incredible convenience that has replaced many and most things, for better or for worse. For ill or good.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Very good job, gentlemen. We have stayed in one spot and we've killed them all.
We have one less crew ship to be. Direct attention to remaining targets.
I remember back when our smartphones were first taking off, and I was like, oh, cool. Everybody's going to have access to, like, the internet at all times. That means that they can, like, Google search things. That means that they can just, like, learn. And people will be smarter. Like, every single time they just have, like, a random question, they can just answer it. They can just research it. How'd that work out? Propaganda machine go burr.
Scratch one crew
What
ship.
propaganda machine? Says the American. Well, what do you mean propaganda? The America doesn't have propaganda. That doesn't sound right.
Cruise ship reactor has
At all
detonated.
times, slaves to the American political establishment. At all times, being forced to be made aware of the fucking circus. The Global Circus Act. The international hee ha ha funny times. That is American ideology.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
Hey.
This one again. Oh, that's my inevitable score, meat sack.
Did you just like teleport into a whole other area? Man, put me down. Oh, this camera work going nuts. This camera work go crazy. The fucking Dutch angles, Dutch zooms.
I think they're scared. Comrades.
Hit him with that fucking beautiful Joe slow-mo. Slow. I really should get around to playing Beautiful Joe at some point. Oh, thank you, cameraman. Blessed are we on this day.
Well, fair's fair.
Definitely my favorite Lich archetype. Whatever that goofy guy is. let you do that to me as well. As like a medical service, yes, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I also need that. It's like fucking snap my cervicals.
Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
Back into the dry dock. Because you can't just like leave your railjack. You have to go back to your dojo and then you can leave from there. Like, come on, what's the point of having a railjack if I can't just park that shit right next to my Lisette? Snap my cervix. My cervix. I almost ulted forward and I don't know why. What sort of muscle memory have I gained? Where I'm like going back to the dojo and then alt F4. Vengeful Flame Ephemera. I don't think I remembered that one. I don't think I remember getting that one. Is that new? Brother Rage Quit a fast travel. Dude, the amount of times that I've tried to like skip through loading screens is unreal. I would not be surprised. Extremely hard drive sounding article. The impatience of the modern man. The impatience of just like me, I think. The impatience of me who has just always been a gigantic crackhead. I never wanted to admit it to myself growing up. Thought that I had like patience. But no. What?
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Today, we have 10 titles currently being published with the word villainess in all our bestsellers, but only 2 with the phrase level up. We think that level up trend is coming to an end, probably because of the economic crisis. In the end, level up stories are an echo of the famous American dream, also valid until recently in Korea with incredible economic growth. What a world. What's that what's that one meme with Shadow and Sonic racing along and just like Shadow just like talking about like the fucking speed running and how the left is like do it fast rather than do it right, and then Sonic's just like, what the fuck are you on about? What the hell are you talking about? Gives that energy. I want to believe in Elementalist. I want to believe it. But I should, because in the end, it has to be this way. Love so much that was a real dude. I hate so much that it was a real dude. All right, so we gotta do some prep work before we go into our next Kuva. Before we do our next Kuva Lich. First off, I gotta grab some argon. So I'm going places. No, I don't have. Never mind. I can just abort the mission. I can just change my loadout. Nothing's stopping me. Truly, nothing. Nothing is stopping me. Argon. At least I need the braces. Which one am I looking for? Despoil. There we go. That's the one that I want. I don't wanna have shadows. I don't want to have that extra damage and protection. I just need the fat loot. My piles of resources will protect me. God, it's such a good change that Necros can just set and forget desecrate. So unironically actually very good. Still thinking of the fucking natural talent. I also remember whenever Seer was actually like a really good weapon to recommend to new players because you got it from Vor and it did like solid damage on headshots. Was very happy to see it back as a Kuva weapon. It's like a 9-shot revolver. Kind of sick. It's doing more damage than a Chalker already. I love it. Love to see it. I fucking hate this Chalker gun. Nine-finger death punch. Still need to still feel like I need to put more time into two-finger death punch. I haven't quite completed it, but like it speaks to me. It calls to me on a level I never thought that it would be possible with a incredibly stupidly simple mobile game that is just about reacting and pressing buttons as fast as possible, and not in like a rhythm game way. Like, rhythm gamers are a different kind of crackhead. Like, I'm a crackhead, sure, but like, I don't think I got it in me to be a rhythm gamer crackhead. Couldn't tell you why, just caught a feeling. Dracula, where's my fucking argon crystal? I know you're in here, you big fucking bitch. Where's my argon? Still thinking about that one article that the that a well-known first-person shooter guy wrote about with how first-person shooters are more about properties of movement than they are about like actual point-and-click And I'm inclined to agree. Oh, I hear my mother's vehicle starting up. Can hear that through multiple layers of wall. Hopefully it doesn't pick up on the microphone. I remember like lining up for the bus at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And then I remember there being a Reddit thread some time ago. But like, yeah, it's absolutely insane how early in the morning American kids wake up in order to go to school. He's like, what? It's not normal? What do you mean? Like what do you mean it's insanely early in the morning? Like, what, you also don't go out whenever it's still dark out? It's either in summer or in winter? Or to go to work? Like, no, we wake up at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. Like, okay. Alright, cool. And then we walk to school. I'm like, okay, alright. Cool. Thin wall situation or good hearing one? Probably both. And also, my mom's vehicle is just really fucking loud because she wanted to be obnoxious and loud so that she could turn heads. And also she doesn't have like a muffler on it. Because Dad never got around to... Sorry, Dad didn't get to the exhaust system in time before Mom was like, nope, I like it. School is usually 8 or 9. Sear feels good. I like this gun. I like this gun a lot. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Only I. Or did I not tell of this day? Prophesize this moment. The Tenno trespass.
It is time. I will teach
These trespassers the power of my Yanis key.
me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
I just killed him with a better version of his own gun. Argon. That is true. I do have a resource booster on. That's why I get double the everything at the moment. I don't remember where it is I got the resource booster from, but like, I'm not complaining. Because that means less grinding for void relics. Even after all this time, still need to grind void traces at all points of the hour. Every turn of the clock require more turns of glocks. the Chalker is like one of those guns that you can put like the weak spot crit damage on, and it just be like incredibly goofy, huge damage. But then you realize you're fighting like hordes of enemies on Steel Path, and it's like, oh wait, I want to kill multiple enemies at a time, not just like one singular person. The fact that I can't hit fire with it as well is making me grumpy. Making me fold my arms and want to look at hamsters. Damn, I actually do want to look at hamsters now. What's wrong with me? Hamsters are cute. I need to go back and like watch some Hamtaro. I also tried to find any place that has the fucking Uma Musume anime. It's like, nope, it's only Crunchyroll or Amazon. It's like, man, I don't want to give either of them my money. And I couldn't find an alternate source anywhere. It was fucked up. Like, the only alternate sources have, like, season 3. What is this nonsense? You would think with how popular it is, there would be, there would be seeders all over the place. There would be so many sources. Never die normally. Hamsters normally die from being eaten by their parents.
Mission complete.
That is the only known source of hamster deaths. They have never died by any other way. The Council of Hamsters meet every so often. System. Here we go. Mom once had a mouth who ate its offspring. Class pet. Fucked up. Ate the child in front of the other children. Oh, right. Do I have any other critical damage? Nah. Oh, that should be good. That should be alright. I'll get around to the Kuva hammer eventually, I'm sure. Let's see, I need how much for Nezha? Because I need to subsume both Wukong and Nezha. Neuroptics, chassis. Alright. One more drop. Got it. I want exterminate. Hand it over. My mom likes to bring in a couple of her bunnies into her class or a class pet every once in a while. Just allow them to interact. And I used to have a teacher that would like keep a snake in her room, in her classroom, and she would just like sometimes take it out and just like hold it while teaching. And it would be really interesting and neat and cool to like watch a python just wrap around her and just be kind of chill, because snakes just kind of they just kind of exist. They just kind of vibe.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Great teacher had a bearded dragon he just let roam. Oh yeah. Bearded dragons look cool. I have an aversion to touching them. Like any lizard, really. Anything with scales. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. Like I just look at them and like my brain's already like recoiling. It's like, no, do not touch. Touching this is almost certainly death. Just don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Same thing with fish. Like, I know that fish being like slimy and weird is a pretty normal reaction, but I don't like it. I wish to conquer this fear eventually. I will have to go fishing more often. Not only so I can fish multiple fish in front of my little brothers and be like, whoa, wow, how did I do that? Being like the only guy that goes out and like actually managed to catch things for some odd reason. But also so that I can become more powerful, become more fearless, become more able to touch fish, engage in Piscinian slime. A defense mechanism, I'm sure. Piscine is for fish, right? Not wrong in that? I feel like I'm not. It's totally not because I'm thinking of like the Piscine wyverns from Monster Hunter. Totally not it. Totally not thinking of the fucking fish of body slamming. The shoulder check fish with the most privileged hitbox known to mankind. I oughta tan these nuts. I oughta give you fucking radiation burns. There we go. Argon crystal, let's go. We're out. Alright, we can extract now.
Job well executed.
And then I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Hey, Hickory. Welcome in, buddy. Hey there, pal. How's it going? How's it hanging? How's it been? All right, so that's Wukong and Neza now queued up, and then I'll be able to subsume and eat them later. Dante.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Very confused about something personal. Fair enough. Fair enough. As it happens. I know that I know that I make many a person confused about themselves. Like, no, I thought I figured this out already. Like, no. Oh, you thought. Oh, you're funny. Step into my chambers. Step into the stream for like more than 10 seconds. Huh. I did not know that they had a frame sorted by like damage, crowd control, support, survival, and oh, I was unaware of this. Very telling. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, like, very telling that Atlas Prime is not sorted in the damage department. Like, interesting. I'm curious, intriguing. But no, he's there. He's right there. Added in Encore. Yet more things that I just didn't read in the patch notes.
Operator, you have remembered well.
Why do I have multiple decks and Iconas? I understand that I have the Dex Dacra specifically so I can. They look like Ryuko's Scissor Blade from Kill la Kill. What am I doing? That's right, we're spawning another Lich. And then once we've spawned another Lich, I can level up some of the other things. Different players versus the patch notes. It's been like a very long while since I was back in the video game. So I just like
You are here to
I've come to the conclusion that if it doesn't personally
happy hunting.
Well, no, wait, hang on a minute. How do I explain this? If it's not like a gigantic, huge, drastic change, I'll figure it out, and it wasn't all that big of a deal. Like most changes are pretty minor, and whenever I do find them, it's like, oh, cool, neat. I've seen something new.
Escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Kill la Kill on Big 25. Is it still like a highly recommended anime? Is it still in the list of animes for people to watch? I think Kill la Kill is pretty cool. I like it. This is whenever people start like calling me a gooner and shit, but like
You have been nominated.
it was just cool. I just liked it.
In her fortress.
I thought it was neat. I have a Google Grappler. I don't need you. Die. I'll never be able to escape the allegations, I guess. But it sadly fell off. Ah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What do you mean it's fallen off? It's, like there's been no update to it. It could not have fallen off. There's no way. I don't believe it. It's not as popular no more. Which I guess fair enough.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I always found like the nudity in it was, or like the provocations and like the sensual outfits and whatnot, like the all the other stuff, which is kind of like a metaphor, but I never really perceived
From little things.
Kill la Kill as like a
things
gooner
grow dreams.
anime,
I believe
as
in you
a
all.
as a Coomer anime. Something for those that just want to like look at tits and ass, because there's like a lot more going on with it. I always found it as like an expression of self and freedom from restraints and being able to do as one pleases. What are you, a new core? I don't need you. And then we have Isekai, being spawned by Sword Art Online's unprecedented fucking success that I'll never forgive it for. For spawning in the incredibly worst era of anime that is known to man. It achieved the so over-sexualized wrapped around to normal in like 3 episodes? Yeah. Somehow, some way. Yup. I think that the Ryuko is just like a cool character. She's just neat. I like how she changes. Like, I like how she becomes like more accepting. I like seeing her do more stuff.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Like
Capture them.
how her buddy, her friend, will just like flying tackle her, and then it starts off with Ryuko like dodging, and then in the last time that the friend goes for a tackle hug, Ryuko just like gives her a Cinderella spin.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
And I like the huge BDSM guy that just like is drawn ever more huger with every single frame. So something about that also made me giggle. And how he's actually like a shy baby boy.
Queens will not
I don't know.
be clean. Clone
I like Kill la Kill.
Send word.
Twin Stubbas? Nope. It was a defining moment of Germany of discovering oneself. Yes, sir. I don't think I really discovered anything about myself by watching Kill la Kill, but I do remember liking it. Thinking like, huh. There's definitely metaphors and symbolisms here. I just have to look for them. I know that they're in here. Somebody smarter than I will have to find them. But I just smell them. I knew that they were there. I know it. I knows it. Also, looping back around to skipping loading screens. You can absolutely skip that like 10-second countdown whenever you're playing solo. Just like mash space, and you no longer have to listen to 10 seconds. You're saving 10 seconds every time. It's sick.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Can't do that in public or multiplayer lobbies. It's painful. Sad. You could skip it. You've been playing it for like 10 years. Yup. Solo only though. And I only know because I am one of the most impatient crackheads. I don't know. Maybe I'm like maybe I'm like a weird patient. I don't know. I haven't figured out what my patience is.
Congratulations, Tenno.
It's a highly variable statistic.
Subject found. In her name.
Why did I watch this? I somehow managed to avoid watching High School DxD. Maybe because like I started watching it and thought like, wow, this shit dumb. I ain't gonna bother. Heck. Same with like a Rosario Vampire. I keep seeing like good artwork somewhere, sometimes. I'm just like, huh. This seems cool. Where's this from? Oh, Rosario Vampire, never mind.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I remember watching all of Angel Beats in one singular night. And then, like, not sleeping and going to school the next day. With a friend. We were both just like 5 episodes in, and it was like basically midnight, but we both looked at each other like, we have to finish this, right? Or a lab coat stitched look like Steins from Soul Eater. Ugh.
To enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Threatening stab you, whatever. But looked like Stein from Soul Eater, like, ugh. That's the ugh part. Ugh, Soul Eater. What an incredibly, amazingly fucking annoying first 4 episodes to get through.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Like, I think we can like skip the initial part of the anime where everyone is just, like saying their one line they're on about. Like we get it, Saul. You want to be cool. We get it, Blackstar. You want to be fucking on top of the world. Death the kid. You want to have everything symmetrical. Have a rough intro and the ending bad. Yeah, it's got like a bad start, bad end. Like everything else in between is like it's pretty alright. It's neat. It's told very well after the intro. It has very good presentation for a lot of it. Peak? I'm not sure about that one, Mike. I did like the villain with his prison being his own skin. I thought that was sick. Like a lot of the background information, a lot of the extra lore that you can find in the show are really cool. Firmly in enemy territory. True. You are firmly entrenched. I would have liked to see any sort of mention of Maka also being able to be her own weapon in the show, or like anyone being able to be their own weapon and Maestro in the show before, like I don't know, some horse shit that was at the end.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Didn't read the manga though, so if the manga and the anime are significantly different, I'll never know. If the manga extended beyond what the anime did, I'll never know, which I don't know how even did the anime end? Did it end on a cliffhanger? That was Law's whole thing with the priest. I can only think of Trafalgar Law. I don't remember Law in the slightest. Who is this Law you speak of? Hind. I do need a Hind, right? Hindy. Colonel, I'm under attack. Colonel, the Grenizzle. They're coming for me. Yep, I need a Hind. Cool. Alright, get spawned, idiot. Colonel, my tummy hurt. Snake, did you eat cigarettes again? I ate cigarettes again, Colonel. Snake is a Chinese proverb. Barrel. Give me your ass.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Priests who worship deaths, they're on their own weapon. Chainsaw guy was a lone weapon as well. Ooh! Oh! My bones! Ow! Ow, I stretched.
With the addition of your toxin, my body has become a laboratory. In it I develop new miracles. I open gateways to death.
Wasn't me. I'm not the father. I don't care what that I don't care what that fucking parental test says. That ain't me. Head blown by control devil. Shit, Makima. Every single time that I see artwork of Makima, I always think like, wait, hang on a minute. Is this actually a VTuber? Is this Mako Fukasame? Also, does the Warframe Arsenal thing work? I had that Warframe extension, but I don't know if it I don't know if it's working. I don't know how it is for you guys. You should be able to. There's no data. I see. And do I have to? Do I gotta like link it? Do I gotta mess with it for a bit?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Seeing Mockman going, ain't that the VTuber? It's very me. Here we go. Is it? Allow loadouts to be publicly viewable on your Warframe account page. How would I? Yeah, cross saves are in Warframe. I remember. Would it be under data permissions? Where would I even see this? Warframe account page. Linked Steam economy. I try to get Shepard in on his PS4. Ah, there it is. Agree to have your loadout information shared publicly. There we go. Save. Now connected. Your equipped loadout will update to viewers automatically. Okay. So that means that it should be working now, right? DK Diamantes. That was the guy that I was trying to think of the other day, where he's like a guy that I had somewhat been watching peripherally. And I remember at one point he went to he went to one of the TennoCons, something or other. Okay, all right. I think all you have to do is just reload. All you gotta do is reload, and your and the extension will be functioning. The extension will work. Oh, he does work with Bricky. I was unaware. I was unaware that he was like still around. I knew that he had he'd taken up streaming, but like I never knew. Interesting, neat, cool. They have a long-running Warhammer podcast with Shy. Ah, so she is still around. Okay. That too I was unaware of. Did you stop doing Warframe YouTube videos and kind of fell off the face of the planet for me? I hadn't seen her Cephalon Shy channel updated in like forever, and I was like, all right, cool, GG's. Let's like set her sail off in the gray blue yonder. That's cool. That's cool. But at one particular TennoCon or whatever, DK Diamantes was like, "Yeah, I play with a controller. Y'all got a controller?" And like everyone's just like, "Wait, hang on a minute. What? You play Warframe with a controller?" And they were like struggling for a solid like 30 minutes to try and find a controller to play, so that he could like do the TennoCon broadcast. Like stream live from TennoCon or whatever. Also post on Quite Shallow and edit other content. Yeah. I know that Quite Shallow is one of her alt accounts or her main question mark. Who knows? I guess main now. But like I said, I didn't really pursue. I just accept whenever like things are done. It's like, all right, cool. They've passed on. I'm not this into the idea of closely watching and following people on the internet. Only thing you remember about DK is the stalker family thing. Hopefully this is a stalker in video game and not like a whole family of stalkers just like stalking him. That would be very unfortunate. Because I also never really went out of my way to watch DK. Never really went out of my way to do a whole lot of pursuing of much of anything, really. Then I struggle to remember things, and I feel like I've got my like half my life missing. And every single time I keep trying to reach for a memory, I'm terrified of my life. Just going through like grains of sand in an hourglass without me noticing, or like somebody's picked up a book off my bookshelf without me noticing, and I'm scrambling around to try and find this book. Shy has a game coming out soon, TM? Interesting. Incredible, the creative arts.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
He got rid of my family. He made it to where I can't make calls. Come on. What's wrong? He doesn't like having my rock mom and dad just like pop up and help me out a bit. He's jealous. Another member of the I have 3 memories between 5 and 14 club. No, that is definitely my baby brother. I have significantly more memories than my wee baby brother who basically like does not remember his childhood. And like a therapist said, yeah, you disassociated real hard. Like, ah, I see, trauma. Oops. But I don't know, I just have a really big problem with recalling.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Because I've not made the memories, I guess.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Adulthood blends together more than childhood. Yep. Because as soon as I came back from scam college, it was basically just work. And then the days of work is
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
the days of work go on. The years are fast, but sorry, the years are fast, but the days are slow. Fucked up, really. So much of it you're just doing just data dump. The stuff that's just not very important. Stuff that we don't really need in this world.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your...
This wasn't the same thing day in and day out. I think I would remember the interactions a lot more. Like the interactions with the people a lot more than the work. And the more like people interactions that I have. Fucking Selena Gomez? Excuse me, what? Dead ass? Just Selena Gomez? Huh. I was unaware. Sick. But yeah, if it was just like human interactions, I'll remember. The work, not at all. The work is not the interesting part in the slightest. With anyone except for one supervisor. I try my best to do the same, but off times it no work. It no work out that way. Why Hulk not happy? Turns out building Atlas for just like giga damage just works. It just works. You just punch with them, and then you punch real hard, and then you make them punch even harder, and it's good. Let's stop that propaganda machine. It was actually incredibly fucked up. At one point, like I was just like minding my own damn business, and I minded my own damn business too hard that like I got in trouble for like not talking to other people. Like my supervisor went over to like her boss and was like, I need you to talk with him. He hates me. He hates me heavy style. He doesn't want to talk with me. I was like, that's just normal.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
And then I got fired from that job for absolute complete horseshit. Used to stream got fired for that. Got fired for also got fired for not talking. Just like minding their own business, doing their own fucking job, just like not paying a whole lot of attention. Just like being on their own, just vibing. That's basically what happened to me. Like I didn't talk with them very much, and I told my supervisor that I'm depressive, and then that led to me getting a firm talking to with an HR representative and a police officer, and getting a police escort out of the building, and then being fired for supposedly threatening the workplace with a gun. It was fucked up with a capital up. Like, okay, so I got fired because my boss didn't like me. Cool, got it. Understood. I'll make sure to brush up on my ass kissery. I can't believe I took a pot shot at my own dog. Maybe the only thing you've ever done with a direct impact for good with your life. Oh no, Rachel's there, right? That's a directly good impact, right? Atlas, do the damage, yay! Good work and shoot up the place, report it to your supervisor, call the owner and the cops arrest him next Monday, hell yeah. Were they also Southern? Like, I don't know, I have stated that I have read a bunch of Arthur Douglas's books, and he was a criminal profiler for the FBI. Basically started the behavioral analysis unit of the FBI. And the amount of times that he went to the South. Canadian, actually, damn. Then was he like Southern? No, wait. Basically everyone in Canada is Southern, right? Because after a certain point on the longitude, it's just like stop having viable places to live. To live the border. Yeah.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
That seems correct. Did I make a mistake? No, never. I would never. Joke that you're going to move to Thunder Bay. What a name. Sounds like a location in World of Warcraft. I'm actually pretty sure it is, really. Might be colloquially known as Thunder Bay. Possibly actually named something else. But Thunder Bay does not sound like a real place. It sounds like a video game place. Not real. Ain't got nothing on Thunderbird Lake. They call it Thunderbird because of the amount of Thunderbirds that were driven into it. Fucking safety hazards, a lot of them. Like, yes, here at this lake, we found a suspicious magnet at the bottom of the lake that attracts one specific kind of vehicle. Everyone who drives it around here is somewhat depressive as well, and more than willing to throw themselves into this body of water. Meanwhile, all the lakes around here are just named normally. They're just given like normal ass names. I don't know. The fucking county lake. The fucking state named lake. Fucking state river. And then color lake. Color pond. And then just the woods. Lido Vandal. There's a suburban district called Jumbo Gardens. Jumbo-sized cucumbers for my jumbo garden.
The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Taking a trip to bot hell. Just thinking, what is the history behind? What is the point behind Jumbo Garden? Like there's gotta be more to these names simply other than. Oh my gosh, they're in the meat grinder. They're grinding on this meat. They're dying. They can't be stopped. Ragdolls everywhere. They're grinding against the meat shaft. They're becoming chunks. They're chunking up. Literally just a terrible development name, probably. Very likely. It's like it's like company may have like had 2 different names or 2 different words to pull out of a hat, like a adjective noun. In the 20s and 30s, garden plots were a thing at the edge of town. The idea was that people who lived in town would farm these plots in spare time so they'd have extra food for income or security. I don't know if Jumbo Gardens was a part of this trend, but the section of Dawson afterwards definitely was. I see. So it's like subsistence farming? Cool, cool. They just had like a gardens larger than average. So as to be not just for their own family, but be like a volunteer come and get your shit kind of farming. Now it's just houses as suburbs are, large tracts of grass that are you're not allowed to do anything more with, because if you try and do anything with the lawn that you quote own, then you get fucking evicted, and then good luck trying to get back into another house, idiot.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Go for a walk. You lament the farmlands that have been ripped up here. Yeah. I think I'm about to see more farmlands around me being ripped up to make room for more trailers, so that people can become landlords. Like, oh man, why would you do this though?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Some, but mostly no. Unfortunately, you have even like a hint of HOA. Unfortunately, you hate to see it. You've been cursed with yet another Americanism that was spawned by racism. Just needed to stop. Imagine somebody equating the word stop with just dying. Like, yeah, I need to stop. Oh my gosh, no! You have so much to live for. Go commit stop. I know what I should be doing. I should be going to a relay and giving the EXP thing. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm like really bad with the word association things. Like, what is the first thing that you think of whenever you hear this? And I'm just always like, I think of that word. I'm sorry. Or like the exact opposite. I don't know. Maybe the psychologist would be like, yes, you're a born contrarian.
I have opened a new data.
Your life serves
Proceed immediately.
No purpose.
you should.
Stop yourself. Now.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit
I will
is
not
closing
hurry.
fast. sanctuary will go on without you.
They might start using the term "stop themselves." I mean, due to TikTok, I think that people already use unalive. So adding stop to the list probably isn't all that far-fetched. They went and they committed stop. Give me this relay. There we go. Relay 69.
To a new sector. Except you lack the capacity to stop.
I'm glad that this one's not another little meat girl.
So, Dano, you up for a little job on the side?
Pandero. I remember whenever the Pandero came out, and I thought that it was super cool. Now, where's this? Where's the offering thing at? Shit. I should have done this a couple of days ago with trading in all my Steel Path honors for all the Ureli Prime relics. Should have done that. Oops, teehee. Where's I don't go into relays often. Where are things? Start playing that fucking the Mario 64 Infinite Staircase music. I need to find where I can do the blessings. There it is. Affinity. There we go. Now I do 25% less grind. Yippee! I love being MR30. I love remembering that I'm MR30.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
All specimens.
In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
I love specimen. I think I don't know. I need to listen to more like Scandinavian people. I don't know why. Just I think I picked up the way I say specimen. Like that little funny bit from a Scandinavian girl that I've watched sometime. I need to observe more. I believe she was Swedish. I also need to get around to putting together my fucking Swedish train set. Like I've had it for so long, but I've not put it out. I'm not pulled it out of its box. It's a Swedish Alpine Railroad train from Lego. I just kept it in his box. Same with my fucking what's he called? Methus Gunpla. Like I got him while I was in Japan because like oh shit, that's my main in Gundam Evo. Nice. I could do this. And I've just not touched it. Because why would I do that whenever I can play video games? I'm just out here gaming all the time. I can't stop. I don't know any other way to be. The moment I get a genie and I wish for electricity and magnetism to be two separate properties, and we have to go back to the fucking industrial era with gas-powered everything, I might be one of those that are most in trouble. Most in trouble.
data conduit is open. Go now.
You will progress. Now. How bad do you think Cephalon Samaras would be a backseater? Like, do you think that he would be able to stop himself? Does he have subroutines for that? Horrifically bad. That's what I was thinking. Like, he's definitely like the guy that's like trying to be sneaky about giving backseats and hints, or he'll like make like Wikipedia references, or he'll be like, well, in the lore. You can't get past that wall. Lol. I have affected the outcome of this battle. Oh yeah, Cephalon Suda exists. That's right. Wasn't there like at least one quest involving her? I don't remember. It's been far too long. I'm just struggling to think of like her personality. Like she's definitely a thing of all time. That is for certain. Well, actually, you're supposed to drive sober. Hunter, do you think me a weeb? Very incredibly closeted creature that Samaras is. Samaras would also be the guy's like, are you a girl? In a public lobby, making literally everything uncomfortable. Shoot him in the head. An insufferable Vocaloid fan that despises mainstream fans. Samaras is definitely hipster core. I can get with this. Definitely a gigantic nerd that hangs out with goths. And like really every goth is just a nerd that likes the color black. I've yet to see that be false. Can Atlas get Arcane Reaper pops off of his landslide? Considering. Thinking. Definitely a nerd that fetishizes the goth women. Extremely insufferable. As fucking annoying of a nerd as it gets. Definitely think it's flirting when he says, "No, you look better without the makeup, babe." Probably as it is a melee. Probably. Probably. Like it is a interaction that would just make sense. Normal customer. Okay, all right. Just thinking like customer girl. Customer girl? Girls that like base their entire personality off of like going to the malls? Like, huh? I think we used to call them preps. Like, did it just become like customer derogatory? Is customer a slur for the preps? Girls with black eyeshadow and lipstick, nothing else. Ugh. Customer slur. User, a dire insult in the fucking computer science world. Oh my god, these users, I can't believe them. I'm running out of format. I can't believe this. In my fishing game, I have format as like fucking trash. Now I'm about to run out of trash. No, I'll punch a couple of dudes as Atlas and see if it pops Arcane Reaper. I also haven't checked to see if like any new augment mods have appeared. Cast big naturals. No, the big naturals doesn't work on this model. No, I have to manually do it. No! Hold on, maybe I might be able to do it quickly enough. No shit. There we go. Tiddlies. I thought that if I ever did get like a high fidelity live 2D model, then I would have like a I would have a titty toggle on it as well. Okay, yeah. Arcane Reaper does in fact pop. Got it. Understood. Cool. Dude, imagine there being like a severe rash of just like a serial titifying wizard in like some D&D world, or it's just like there's just a wizard going around casting like alter other or polymorph other. And it's just like you just have to like go and find a wizard who's like casting like tits on people. In the spirit of amping the never beating the allegations, I have to. Yeah. Also, just kind of like, I don't know. Gigantic jiggly tits in the bottom right of the screen is superior to not having gigantic jiggling tits in the bottom right of the screen. Like, I get it. I understand. I know. There are definitely a couple of VTubers that I don't even follow, but like I see them all the time on my recommends, because every single time that they show up in my recommends, I click on them. There's like, huh? Do they have the tits today? And it's like, do they have the correct tits? Yes. I keep it pulled up and I do a picture-in-picture, mute the stream, and I just like look at the tits every so often. Incorrect tits today? I'll browse for others. More allegations I'm not beating, but you know, whatever. Visiting local titty wizard for your dream D cups. My algorithm based on boob? I have no idea what my algorithm is based on. I just know that like pretty much everyone that gets recommended to me is like a form of a VTuber. I think that's about it. That and like artists. And I think that might just be because I'm also following them on like Blue Sky or Twitter or something. And my computer is always listening. My computer just always knows. My NSA agent is just always looking out for me, trying to find some new blood for me to discover. Like, hey, you want this, don't you? Like, oh, you're so correct. How'd you know? How'd you know that's almost exactly what it is I wanted? How'd you know that I wanted to see sick art? I love artists. How'd you know? If you're an artist, there's like a plus 20% chance of me wanting to make out with you. Knows you're a niche internet micro celebrity? Hell yeah. Huh. Somebody is still running with a crit cat. In this day and age? Honestly, I see it. I knew I recognized that buff icon from somewhere. Cat. I'm a critty cat. And a crit, and a crit. Cat. I'm a critty cat. How old are we? Or are we old enough to recognize that song? Old. Unfortunately, yes. Come with me, and we will experience osteoporosis together. We will experience late stage diabetes as one. It's no longer early onset dementia, it's just dementia. At least the reload animation for this shitty gun is really cool.
Enter the conduit now.
Does the gun flip? Play the song.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
But I don't wanna.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
A white screen, it kills. The white screen, it blinds. Own a chalkur for home defense as the founding fathers intended. Put on my powdered wig. I hear some brigands and ruffians popping in. Tally ho, motherfucker, I scream at the top of my lungs. Blast a Massachusetts size hole. Or sorry, I blast a Zariman-sized hole into one ruffian trying to invade my home. He's down for the count. The other corpos are scared shitless, scared credless. They start spinning about. Throw my crit crat at them. With a vicious snarl and a whirl, my cat just keeps chucking shit at them. I hit them with the infestation. They'll never have kids ever again. Late but missed, nailing the neighbor's Kubros since I have a minus accuracy mod. You know, I still don't have that mod. The plus damage minus accuracy for primary weapons. I still don't have that mod. I've run so many corrupted runs. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care about my Zar build anymore. I don't need it. I think I do have a ribbon for my Latum, and I do have a minus crit chance on it. I think my Latum is as godlike as it gets. Kuva Ogress loaded with Night Watch Napalm at the top of the ramp by order. Tally ho, lads! And I need to commit that copy paste to memory because I love it. I love it dearly. It's perfectly goofy and silly, and I need to be able to easily modify it on the go.
I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
I love the Necron version so much. I know that I don't know enough about the Necrons of Warhammer to be able to validify it. To be able to laugh and giggle and alongside it. Are there any Necron games for Warhammer? Like not 4X games, not like grand strategy games, but like how we have Space Marine that is kind of a third-person shooter. That's more for my brain, more for my idiot, dumb, stupid, poo-poo peanut butter brain. That can't handle a single fucking RTS. Like, dude, I'm so incredibly terrible with RTS. There's one mission in StarCraft 2 where you're given like a whole bunch of like end-game units and told to defend, and you basically can't fail. But like, I still failed on like the easiest difficulty. Like, I'm so incredibly shit with RTS. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you how. Couldn't tell you why. Love somebody to tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Closest to the AdMech game. It's a Mass Effect like. I'm a big Mass Effect enjoyer. I like Mass Effect. With or without the banging the aliens. I like how Andromeda just like leaned full into like Ryder being a fucking slut. just allowing you to like bang everyone.
A new data conduit is open.
You're also speaking to like one of the only Andromeda enjoyers on the planet. There was no way that the Mass Effect community was going to like a Mass Effect game beyond Mass Effect 3. No banging unless you consider plugging yourself into Necron constructs to be sexual. Me when I plug into the other girl. Me whenever I put my input into her output. I think that's the terminology for cyberpunk. I'm always going to get them confused. Like, is a penis haver an input or is that an output? Yeah, I think I have a mnemonic in place where it's vagina havers historically put out, so they are outputs. Wait, hang on a minute. You mean to tell me there's another fucking Atlas here? What are the odds? How does that happen? Excuse me? Where's output? Fuck. I'm bad. I can't remember shit. I'm a fake Cyberpunk 2077 fan. I really should replace the barricade with roar. I really should. Then I can double dip on both like weapon damage and also ability damage, and then have Atlas do even more damage. Like, what's wrong with me? Roar is such a good ability to subsume. Fake fan, real true fake fan. I can't believe it. I'm a failure. With how much I think that Cyberpunk 2070 is like one of my favoriteest like open world games of all time, and how it's like actually like a super really good video game, and how much I actually really genuinely enjoy its world and lore. Like, fake fan. Fake fan. Can't even like get this fucking choom stuff in.
Will go on without you.
Can't get my slang correct. I like how pressing the spacebar makes my little model hop. Like if I pull it up a little bit, we'll be able to see like the shadow underneath. I come with my own shadow. Full of yippee. Think Atom Smasher counts as a clanker derogatory? No, he's like a wannabe clanker. He's like one of those minorities that think that they can cozy up with the white supremacists in order to come out on top. But he's like almost worse. CTP of Cyber Peak. It's true. Huh. How high up does this go? 45? Eh.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
What else I want? You're right. I know what I want. Right, Rhino. I'm here, my roar. Fuck! I need to feed my wall. Holy shit! You just took half of that? Took half the whole damn stack? What's wrong with you? One day I'll get my little creature fully leveled up. And then I'll get Golden Instinct and I don't know, not need it. Oh, give me the roar. Do the roar. Do it. Meta subsume moment. It just makes sense. It's just a very good option. Whenever you want to see big damage numbers, you go with something that gives you bigger damage numbers. It's such a simple question. It's so easy. Also, we're talking about Atlas here, because like, come on, like. Meta anything? Have you ever met an Atlas? Like I think if you start playing Atlas, you might be free of the fucking tier list. Like he's not even on the tier list. People forget about him. Like, huh? Who? Like the Titan who holds up the world? That guy? No, he's like he's a Warframe. He's in the game. Like. He's a puncher. He's pretty cool. He did like big huge damage. Like nothing. No, doesn't ring a bell. No, don't get it. Oh man. Oh, 69% damage and increase. Nice. Put him in B tier. I remember whenever fucking Petrify was a channeled ability. And you had to like wait for people to be petrified. I remember. I was there doing my time. I've been in the mines. $10 years of it. Oh no, Atlas not been around for 10 years. How long has Atlas been around? He's not even like that old. He's not that old of a frame. He's not that new. He's perfectly in the age bracket to be forgotten. Like I'm honestly surprised that he got a prime. Zephyr has no meta nuke ability, B tier, versus the, oh yeah, Atlas exists B tier guy. Who wins? I think in a hot dog eating competition, I think Atlas guy wins, or the guy who forgot Atlas wins. Call it a vibe check. In a nerd off, the guy who simply forgot about Atlas definitely also wins because he knows what he loves, and he would win outside of the frame builder option. Like he's definitely spent time outside of the lab. It's like the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player who actually plays the video game versus the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player who's spending time in the labs. Like who's actually like looking at spreadsheets and who's actually playing the video game. Guy who simply forgot about Atlas was definitely just like a huge dude who's just like grinding life and pounding pussy every single night. Like he's winning. He's touched grass is what you're saying? Probably. The guy who simply forgot about Atlas on the tier list was like, tier list? What's that? Why even bother with the tier list? There's so many things for you to do, bro. Just go live life. Go smell the grass. Go eat the trees. And then he runs off on a fucking surfboard. He takes a bottle of beer and he like swirls it and then downs it all in like one go with like a fucking a whirlpool into him. So that old Chad gif like this one. And there we go, I get DMCA'd. Play what you want. No, not Giga Chad, just like the fucking MS Paint Chad. So I need like I need a version of Can You Feel My Heart, but it's like shitified, like on kazoos. Hold on a minute. There we go. Play what you want. It's to do with like play what you want. Chad versus Zephyr has no meta nuke ability. B tier version.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
The meme is funnier if you have a friend named Chad and you just go like the Chad versus the Virgin Chad. I really hope I didn't like wake up the rest of the household with that. The kazoo is surprisingly loud. I need to remember that I have roar. I need to do the roar. Do it. Do the roar. Unfortunately, my Atlas is running out of energy whenever I use the roar. I don't know when it was, but like there was definitely a shift where now just arcanes are just normal. Arcanes are now just like very accessible. They're very easy to get now. Well, like a vast majority of them, maybe. You know, rather than just like something that was very stupidly in game. Now they're just like there for viable different builds. And I mean, I'm all here for it, but like, I don't remember this change happening. I remember the days of 1200 plat arcane grace. How much was Energize going for? And then a Project Scarlet Spear came around, and then like the fucking Energize market crashed. And by crash, I mean like dropped a couple thousand. Meanwhile, I had a whale friend very recently trade me a fully ranked energy nexus for a fully ranked energized. I was like, oh, sure, I'll take this because I don't really like you. But I'll have you know that this is not a very fair trade. You could just get energy nexus real easy from like some of the 1999 content. All you gotta do is just like play it. The market barons wept the day the arcane energized came to event shops. Yup, as they should. Go, haha, die. Die.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, I have to stretch more. Average primes like 100 platinum. I don't think that I ever really did a whole lot of like trading with primes. Ironically enough. Like for as much as I really like the idea of trading and all your efforts have like real world value or like have actual value, but yeah, like plus multi-shot, plus multiplicative damage to Grenier, minus crit chance. It's kind of nice. I do quite like this thing. It does make my Latum extra godly. I was not wrong. But I do know that like primes like hearing as a serial prime trash vendor because you need potatoes 24/7. Like I don't know what it was. I could not tell you where it is that I got like all the platinum it is that I have, because I've definitely not bought a like single prime access or anything. I think I just like may have just saved it up from my multiple 75% off coupons. Like I don't know. I just haven't opened up fucking trades in forever. I just hadn't done a trade in Warframe in so long that I'm just like pre-Rivens. much better spending habits than you, possibly. I feel like I'm well, I used to, at least, and then like I came into the world of like gacha games and like, wait, hang on a minute. You mean to tell me that people actually want to spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars on PNGs of girls? You mean to tell me that people gamble this shit? You mean to tell me, like, what? You're gonna have to repeat that one, sir. Why would you not just spend that much money on like an artist, and then you can get all the PNGs that you want? It's like at that point you can just buy an artist. You can just buy somebody to live in your home and subsidize them. Pulling for black support card Uma Musume. It's insane how I've not been able to find any place that has the Uma Musume anime. Alright, cool. My chakra is finally fully leveled up in that level 4 and I can trash this piece of shit. Can't wait. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. I can't wait to get out of my fucking inventory forever.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I think the only thing that I know about Uma Musume is like Gold Ship and Goo Goo Babies. And horse that tries her best, it always fucks up. Like I know that I would have like a I know that I would make her my main. Like I got a soft spot for underdogs. A most American thing about me, I think. Entering your basement dungeon of artists to commission a picture of Daisy from Mario TFing into an elephant. But like sexy. It's not as sexy as it is in Mario Wonder. It's just instantaneous. They don't give the time for the mentality for it to rub in. They don't have like dialogue every single time that she like feels her body change. It's fucked up. She has the same reaction wherever she gets first or any other place. That's cute. She's just happy to be there. Also saw that like there was the option to buy her grass or something. Or like buy the horse that she's based off in real life, like some grass, and she's like they sold out. Like that there was no more grass to give. So I saw this like cute artwork of the Musume. Just like surrounded with special grass. Real horse was ecstatic after races, whether she won or lost, and she never won. Damn.
I have opened a new data conduit.
But imagine if she did win, though. Like, what are the odds? Like, just how much money would you be rolling in?
you will be able to complete this.
Did I fuck up by leaving behind the people that were doing all the damage that were actually like carrying me? Uh-oh. Row raggy. That's okay, I'll just punch my way to victory. I'm in trouble. I have no energy. She won one retired horse race in 2018. 1-year-old, 100+ losses. Damn. But imagine though. Imagine the cash out. Imagine the gambling that could happen. Imagine the insane records, the upset. One to 100, one to yo, not yo. One-year-old horse already in the horse racing mines. She's over a year old. She already got to put her out to pasture. She's already retired. Damn, and they say that like VTubers got a small shelf life. Tachyon moment. I know the Tachyon's supposed to be another horse, but yet again, I am unaware of the lore behind the real ass horse, by the real ass creatures.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
6 times won all of them, but retired due to an injury. Ah, I see. Actually put out to pasture. Actually killed. The injury was a cover up actually, because she could see the future. The horse pulled up like pushed up her glasses and said, "By my calculations, I'm not going to win the next one, so I'm going to go out with a bang. I'm just going to retire.
Hunter,
I've got all that I need for my research." Alright, see this shocker? Get the fuck out of here. Die. Perish. And then it gives me my most used weapon, the dread. Ah, yes. The good old dread. Here, was there? Oh. Okay, alright. Yeah, we're good. I can go back to playing with guns that I like. Holy shit. What a world. What a world. No, wait. Arch gun. Right. I can wait. I can wait on that. I've done enough of the side questing. We can go back to main questing.
Witness. My control expands.
Agreed, Cap. You did nothing but eat and sleep outside of training and races.
Capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
Just living a simple life. They're just a creature. They're just a boy. They know what they want. They ain't got no hobbies. They just wanna wake up and race. They got stuff to do. They take it slow. Like a top 10 horse racer. Hell yeah. Like if Goku has taught anyone anything, it's eat big, train big, be big. Eat big, sleep big, train big, be big. There we go. Because what else was Goku doing outside of like fighting Frieza and eating? Who was sleeping? And then somehow he managed to fit in like being Chi-Chi's sperm donor in there. Just somehow. Never watched DBZ. I also have not. I watched DBZ abridged. And even then that was like really early DBZ. Really early abridged. It was a time and a half way before, way back when. I remember trying to watch Dragon Ball, like the original series, like the first series of Goku as a kid. I don't remember how far it is I got into it. Like, man, you know about DBZ and Goku and Vegeta's homoerotic bro ship? Both of them being slightly gay and not really knowing it because Goku's an idiot. And Vegeta's just wants to be him. Do I want to be him or do I want to fuck him? The dilemma. What many people thought whenever they saw Cortana from Halo. And Crystal, I guess, from Star Fox Adventure. Insane to me how Crystal's voice actress is still like very active about being Crystal. Even though we've not had a Star Fox game in like, I don't know, 20 fucking years. Rest in peace, Star Fox. Not as dead as F-Zero GX, but like might as well be. You're called into work again while you're gone. It is getting prime time to be called in. Like 8 a.m.'s rolling up. That's about the time whenever people are supposed to be clocking into work. They might be finding like a couple of people missing. They're like, huh, well, we need to account for this. Well, work needs to be done.
take your coin as easily as I take
There we
your
go.
life.
Oh, I can skip that as well. I was unaware. That one I was unaware of skipping. I just kept pressing space to skip out of habit. Mariana, let me in. Let me at him.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Where's the underwater planet? It's like a planet that is only underwater. Not like this not this deep sea base. Like here on Furnace, like only underwater. So that people are forced to use Archwing. And I can be like, haha, yes, I can be the sicko at the window. Like, haha, yes. You there, trans woman, do you still stand to piss? Got him. Clotheslined him. I do quite like the seer. I remember it being very weird to use on like normally, because it was both projectile and had like a weird zoom effect on it. But it also being like kind of nice. It being surprisingly good for whatever it is that you got. Almost worth it to farm Vor. Glad to see it's back. Hey. Go back and agree. Ignore Stream Elements. Stream Elements is a fucking robot. He doesn't know any better. Stupid fucking flanker. Fucking oil guzzler.
Your arrival is noted. Your expulsion inevitable. Proceed.
Holy shit. Real?
I have not planned for this contingency. I continue to improve.
Oh right, Ool is my very first one. It's like the it's the multi tool. Obendalis, sorry, Ludo's multi-pass. There we go. I have not watched Fifth Element in so long. It's actually insane for how much I like Fifth Element. Yummy. Fucking hit me with the anti-airs. Stop that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
It's
get to
lame.
extraction.
Understood everything you just said. Damn. Bro doesn't know Fifth Element. Well, then again, I also have like a it is insufferable for me to like listen to myself sometimes because I don't know how badly it is that I'm monotone. It's like sometimes I just forget to add inflection to my voice. Like, do they not understand because I pulled out a reference that somebody else does not understand, which is almost impossible, considering how I am the most media illiterate creature in the world. How does one not understand this reference? But Fifth Element is a Bruce Willis movie that's really good. It's it takes place in like either the future or a sci-fi fantasy land, and they find a girl that is wakened up. And she has to like navigate the world, and at one point they like give her a multi-pass, and she's like, we lived out this multi-pass. She just keeps saying multi-pass, just like showing off her pass. She's like, multi-pass. Does it have weird aliens? It has like a blue alien that does opera. There's like a whole section for it. They had like a whole montage or whatnot for it. It's super good.
Shadow up.
You might know it. It is a surprisingly very popular movie. Like I'll definitely like talk about it, or I'll think about it like hang on a minute, like other people know of this, or like I'll just encounter like other people talking about it. Like apparently it's part of what got Iron Mouse into opera. Like the blue opera alien got her into opera. Like what the hell? Excuse me, real?
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Vaguely from where you were coerced into watching in 8th grade. Yep, sounds about right. This sounds correct. Aziz light.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I know I have the Parazon mod that makes the Parazon executions faster, but it still feels like they're slow. Like give me the fucking glory kill speed increase from Doom Eternal. Then we can talk. Maybe one day I'll get around to Dark Ages. Definitely not going to give Microsoft money though, so like it might be a while. Which is unfortunate as well, because like there were so many games that looked really cool at the Xbox showcase, and like I know that Perfect Dark is canned. So like cool. That was like one of those I was really looking forward to. Like I played Perfect Dark with a mouse and keyboard some time ago. That was pretty cool. I actually had a load of fun. I had a boatload of fun.
Move on.
Still need to get around to maybe perhaps eventually getting a Perfect Dark Zero running. Because I think I have an Xbox 360 somewhere. I might be able to get a copy of Perfect Dark Zero. Happens a lot, yeah. Like you make a good game, fired. Just like a lot of them. You're making a video game that's like 6 years in the making, fired and canned. Your game's a failure, fired. Your game's a raging, roaring success, believe it or not, also fired. It's a fucked up world out there. This is why I'm playing small indie games like Warframe. I also saw that Dark Water got an update. I was like, holy shit, yeah, let's go, dude. Meanwhile, I have to recruit friends into. I have to trick people into playing Dark Water with me, because nobody else will like know of a weird Lethal Company What was the other game that it's like mixed with? FTL? Yeah, Lethal Company FTL. With like underwater creatures. I played the demo of it. It was super fucking cool. I want to play more of it, but I don't want to play it by myself because it's a friend game. Imagine playing a friend game entirely by yourself. Oh boy, this game's so cool! Super evil mega corporation about to fire the creators and use the IP for battle royale. True. If they get around to a battle royale, because then, like, I don't know, battle royale requires servers, and servers is money. You can't just like convince your poor shareholders, your poor precious shareholders. Spend money on servers where they can just fire people in the making of a video game and receive record profits. Watched a video the other day about like the making of the PlayStation 3 and like its lifestyle or its lifespan. And I'm just remembering like the fucking the weird ass architecture that it used for its CPU. Like every developer just like saying at the same time like absolutely not. This shit is black magic. It makes no sense. Like having to relearn how to recode everything. I have no idea why shareholders or execs meddle with game creation. I have no idea why it is that they meddle with anything.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Like, they should be the ones recognizing that you just, like, hire people to do the job and then trust that they do the job well. Like, they are not middle managers. They are coin purses. They are money bags. Funding a product.
Adversary, I
demand you add battle pass and FOMO.
As is my right as holder.
I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to get real hungry. Maybe if I ignore my stomach for a little bit, then I can play for a little bit longer, and then eat later. We heard due to we heard from other individuals that battle pass and FOMOs are increasing in profits. Add that now. It was like 5:30 in the morning. Trying to think, is that Pacific or is it Mountain Time? I think Pacific's 3 hours behind me. Yeah, okay. I think that Mountain Time is fake. I've called it like fake, not real time, because like nobody lives in Mountain Time. Like we got Eastern, we got Central, we got Mountain, and then we got Pacific. Mountain is a government psyop. It's true. Man, leave me alone. How dare you? What gives you the right? You ever get hammered in that suit?
I neither love or hate it just because I'm so beautiful.
Probability. Mapping. Health.
No, I didn't get lucky. No. My random guess in the final ones. No, no.
The stars themselves praise against my straining fingertips. Thank you, queens, for the gift of your blood.
I gotta do another one. Oh well. The real shame was being command grabbed out of my fucking punches. Like, first off, how dare you? The ragdolls are so extreme. What? I remember back whenever Hydroid and Zephyr's respective 4 abilities did not have controlled ragdolls. So like, people would be just constantly slammed by Hydroid tentacles. They would just be slung all over the place. It would just be like a fucking a crapshoot trying to get any of them. Go off the map and fall and leave this for like 3 solid minutes. Me, whenever I get a fucking Killer Instinct gigantic stone golem grabbed and thrown through multiple walls. Get hit with a fucking 3-wall setup throw. It's like, who gave you the right? How outclassed does one have to be in order for this to happen? What online matchmaking is this nonsense? What in the ranked match? I'm trying to think of his name. I'm really struggling. I did initially try to main that guy, and then I didn't know that he had like a. I didn't know that he could make a club. I didn't know the first thing about him. I just like came in and started pressing buttons. Didn't know that he was about setups. Yeah, Atlas punched a meteor and disintegrated. He gets command grabbed by like a dude. He's subject to the same rules as the rest of us, as it seems. It's like sometimes you just get grappled, and it's like, I don't know, it's game over, man. Game over. Sometimes. Maybe if the meteor had hands, and the meteor would have stood a chance. CC immune to Scary Terry shows up. CC immune until the fucking... until the guy picks him up off the ground. He's like, oh no. Oh Mother Gaia. My blessings. They half left my feet. The CC immunity is stored in the feet. CC immunity is stored in the balls. Right, let's see, what do we got? I still don't know the second. Fucked up. Maybe she likes hourglasses, who knows? My only weakness being picked up. Being grabbed by your slutty fucking puppy waist and thrown across the floor. For use later.
Sector acquired.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
I really hope that was not audible. My stomach made a noise of a stomach kind. Feed me, Seymour. You never watched Rocky Horror Picture Show? I think I remember seeing like a screenshot of it and be like, huh, what? This is it? This is the legendary show? Weird. It's like it just looks weird. I don't know. Left field term slutty puppy waist to remind you you are a perfectly fine lesbian until a stupid fictional twink showed up and you're very confused. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes just like an interest just hits you from out of fucking nowhere. Like an RKO. Trying to think of any similar experiences for myself. I think, I don't know, that they're not like sensual experiences. It's just like, wait, hang on a minute. Am I gay? No, it's just more like, am I into this actually? No. I don't think I was ever sidelined by any of those. It's like I'm pretty damn vanilla. Like, I don't know, maybe like hobby interest. Like just minding my own business and then like, I don't know, I see like a single engine plane and it's like, wait, hang on a minute. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, it's kind of neat. Like a paraglider. Learn how to do crop dusting every once in a while. Like, I don't know. Like we recommended a short on YouTube. And it's like some sort of cooking. Some sort of like Japanese cooked food. Like, oh, wait, hang on a minute. Hold up a second. Or I'll think of like grabbing bonsai, be into gardening all of a sudden, like, huh.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Also with the seer, why is there just like a weird arbitrary low ammo count? Why does it have like less than 50 shots? There's like all Warframe stuff and then just like one singular Destiny 2, yeah. Like the overlap of Warframe enjoyer and Destiny 2 player is like insane, especially given how like they're two very different games. Like, I don't know. I guess they like tick off enough like similarity boxes for the algorithm to like shunt them two together. And everyone's like, yeah, you know what? I keep, you know, I'll agree with our grandmaster of the algorithm. Like, sure, why not? Fear from Vice has a similar addiction. Is it? Oh, it's cash. Okay, never mind. I thought it might have been a legendary chest. I heard the humming. It's like, wait, hang on a minute. Is it? Could it possibly be? What's this? What's that? No, it's a sabotage mechanic. A different stroke for similar folks. I found a single legendary chest the entire time playing. I found 2 in like my 4,000 odd hours playing. I think I got a Forma. It's like a just like a full one. And a cred booster. I think those were my 2 things that I got. And both times I was like, okay. Also didn't really recognize that I got a legendary chest my first time around. But I was curious as to why it is that I got like a cred booster in the after action report. Like, hey, wait on a minute. Huh? What? What's the meaning of this? Went to my best friend the Wikipedia. Also saw that there's like there's a Warframe fandom wiki, and then there's like a wiki. Was that also like was that also new? Is the Wikia an official exterior codex? Foss. They drop boosters? Yup.
I am no stranger to the lands beyond death. It is a sunless place.
Okay, I think I know the order. Boom. With this, she is dead. With this, she is killed. She used YouTube Solve to figure things out. Fair enough. There's something to be said for YouTube videos on mechanics. I'm unsure how I would feel about being one such person, but it'd be more helpful and more informational than, like, I don't know, just play the video game and be a guy. I don't know, I would love to get a 3D setup and then just start talking about bees. Fucking bees, you know? I like bees. I've said that VR chat teaching stream. Like go into VR chat and just like teach about bees would be like my first 3D stream. It'll happen eventually. We can be bees mom. You make comprehensive farm guides. That is true. Like I would not trust them with builds for my life. I'm definitely going to like Warframe builder for pretty much all my references. Excuse me? You're being executed. Stop slamming me. Stop trying to kidney punch me. You're dying. You're dead. Get out. And then sometimes like YouTubers will like make acknowledgement of like a mechanic or like something that I didn't think of in the video games. Like, wait, hang on a minute. That can happen? That's a thing? Like, oh right, yeah, this mechanic. Oh yeah, this item, it exists. Oh yeah, this arcane. I was unaware that it was like actually secretly super cool. Eat inherit moment. Fucking sitting at my computer and then like sitting like a fucking Cosma Kiryu, like I just learned a new move, and then I go through a montage in my brain of like working through a fucking Warframe build. Essence of build. I get it. This is how I could use that. Okay. I'm also in the middle of Googling heat inherit. Like, wait, hang on a minute. I feel like I should know this. Then again, I've also just like not really looked at. Also, just deadass just not looked at a lot of mechanics for Warframe. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'll build for galvanize. I'll build for condition overload. I'll build for status and viral, and I think I'll call it a day at that. Spring Froze is better now. Hell yeah. Mechanic pioneered by a femboy, as like half the mechanics are. I was rolling back. Your Honor, I was dodging. Your Honor, that's bullshit. I parried.
Probability. Nothing.
Yes. Yes. A Kuva weapon that doesn't take 3 hours. Let's go, dude. Took like 1. Maybe. But now I'm like running out of Requiem mods, and it's starting to be starting to look like another stage of farming.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Approximate guns will be used to boost your abilities damage if it does heat damage. Flame artillery and temple. Oh, you could like do a big status damage with a gun and then have Ember do her 4 ability.
You
and to do like big damage. Okay.
According to the timetable,
Because I've never been able to like actually have Ember be a very good damage dealer since they changed her. Like it's, I don't know. I've just been kind of stinky poo poo. I've just been kind of an idiot, kind of a moron, kind of a dunce. Kind of a guy carried by my guns. We're going to Saturn, boys. I've also never equipped a Bane mod in my life.
Your strategy is unsound, a byproduct of emotional motivations and reactive thinking. It shall be your undoing.
Your forces massing alongside that galleon.
Gun. If a gun heat proc is on someone, all secret heat procs and carrots mod effects do damage until they expire. Yeah, so you hit them with like a one very big gun, and then all the next heat attacks will inherit the damage and do that big damage again.
Slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Ship reinforcement has arrived.
Unfortunately for you, you are pilotless.
Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Whenever I attempt to play Ember again. I still miss old World on Fire, but you know, whatever. Not all of us gets what we want. Imagine if there was like a Warframe Classic though. It's like they just released a version of the Warframe client as it was on like vanilla release. I don't think that like Warframe ever technically came out of early access. Like it was originally like advertised as early access, but I don't think they ever really advertised coming out of early access. I think they just stopped using it. Banshee Quake meta moment. Yeah, just like a resonating Quake on that one Jupiter map. So you could idle for 30 minutes and get your sea rotations. I hope that there's more really cool railjack in Tau.
Direct attention to remaining targets. Crew, I need volunteers to board that galleon and kill its captain.
As like one of the only railjack enjoyers on this flat green earth, I hope there's more railjack in Tau and that it's cool. Need more Cephalon Psi, true. I remember there was an April Fool's for Warframe at one point. And it was like different, it was an announcement for different voice packs for your operation. So like you could choose between like Lotus voice. And there was a Sargus, no not Sargus, like fucking what's his name? They Heck as one of the potential people that could shout at you in missions. And honestly, I wish there was more of that, unironically. Along with many others. Just be able to say if like Ordis is going to be your mission handler. Okay, she just like doesn't like being punched. Got it. Hey, Kira. Welcome in, doll. Hello, darling. How's it been? How's it hanging? Did you get your sleep schedule fixed? Or is it still ruinous? Is it still a hopeless endeavor? Go the COD route so Beavis and Butthead can man the comms in mission. I remember there being like this one very popular edit in Warframe of Snoop Dogg as the Lotus. And it's like, watch out, Tino, it's the Granizzle. Yo, the Granizzle's coming. They coming for our trees. Who snitched? I definitely was lurking in the Noid chat. Like whenever I woke up, I just scrolled through the chat. Like, I see, I understand. Just sipping on my water, going, otters. I see. I have eyes. I have eyes. I discern. I look. I see. This. This method of this RTX baby of capturing my face isn't quite really capture whenever it is that I wink. There's also like a significant delay. I don't know.
Kill confirmed.
What are you killing? We're in the dojo. Ma'am. Would have been a dark but funny timeline. True, dude.
Operator, a communication awaits.
Just a DE cross Snoop Dogg. Oh no, I did not want to. There we go. This is the one. This is it. Indeed. All right, what do we got for this one? Status? Sick. I know how to build this. Nizza, what are you planning with that frame? Nothing. Don't look at the Nizza shaped object in the helmet's throat later. Nothing. I'm innocent. Critical chance when aiming. I don't want to aim though. It's like I don't want to aim down sights. Like, nah, get it out. Be gone with you. Fucking.
When in Cetus, do not
I remember when Argon's scope was like the shit.
The hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue.
I remember when it was first released and like everyone lost their minds. It was like so good. Now we got galvanized one and like people don't even bat an eye. This is what they all say, hands behind my back, sir. No! No! I could break these cuffs. I'll fucking sue. Look at my lawyer. Wait, what do you doing? Okay, there we go. I'm blind. Never mind. I'm just blind. Never mind. Right, we're definitely not going to be using the hind for our inherits. That's not going to be a progenitor. Retrofitted to add semi-automatic and automatic fire modes. Let's go, dude. Ah, yes. And the auto's the status one. Let's go, dude. It's basically a carrot. Alright.
Excellent armaments.
Back to the Kuva Lich. Back to the lichening. Back to the mines. Time to kill him again, bro.
You are here to find a target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Not the button I wanted to press. There we go. You must go. Have a good one, my guy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Big appreciate. It's always nice to see people hanging.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Mwah, mwah.
Change of plans.
Sleep well.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Have a good honk shoe. Oh, it just became an exterminator. All right, cool. I was wondering why it is that I saw a red dot on my screen. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. I killed someone. Where's my lich?
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Behind? Nah. I'm not going for that one. You can't get me. I refuse the valence. If my creature's shit, then there's shit. I remember trying to make Breach Surge like super good. Like you have exchanged from a journey to exchange legal tender for goods and services? Hell yes. I love my fiat currency at work. I love my bartering systems, my economies, my resources, my liquid assets.
Broken their ranks and they are
How's it been,
on the run.
Leaf?
Another successful mission.
Tell me,
Find
what hast thou purchased in the mystical land of Poland? Candles in a bad spread, damn.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, bed spread, not bad spread. I was thinking like, wow, like that bad? Like it was made of like Fig Newtons or anything, was it? But no, your boy's just a little bit dyslexic. Tis a shame, really.
Find our target and bring them to the
Imagine if I could read.
Happy hunting.
Imagine how powerful I would be. Where reading would be tight, but as 'tis not to be. This is why I make like the Stormlight Archives people and just like have books read to me. I'm too masculine for me to like read, and not high enough on the social structure to be able to just like ignore just social conventions. So I have to have shit read to me. 'tis a real shame. I think I would enjoy reading some of the books available to me. Like being able to see some of the footnotes in history. It might be cool. Who knows? Just wait until I discover audiobooks. Like I just have the books read to me themselves. Just like open up the book and then it's like it just talks to me. Holy
Great
shit.
work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, my bones. Let me grab another drink of water. Hold on. Give me a second. Am I weak for adding electrolytes and flavor to my water? Whilst I have a whilst my water filter is down? Nope, never. All right, hell yeah, let's go. Because I'm basically drinking like raw bathroom sink water. And it's only a matter of time before this shit becomes like actually leaden and poisonous. So if I'm gonna drink like actual poison, if I'm gonna drink like part lead, pipe, and asbestos, I guess I might as well just have it be cherry flavored or whatever. Have it be a guacamole gamer fart 9000 flavored. Have it be anime girl thigh flavored. Be doggy style flavored.
Otis wonders why is
Otis wonders. End of sentence.
You are here on a capture mission.
Just
You must
pillow?
find, capture,
Yeah,
and extract
definitely
our
pillow
target.
flavored. Well, I don't know. It's not like a face down ass up. That's like advanced. I can't believe that fucking Roasted Leaf is out here knowing the advanced techniques on the taste of doggy style. Damn. Freak. What's your number?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the capture.
Join the other bottoms in my
Your part
Discord.
is done here, Tenno.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
I need to take another look at Breach Surgeon. Why is it I thought that it could be like actually very fucking sick as a subsume ability. Comb? I do think I need a comb. Let me check. Icky pomade. Kuva comb. There we go. Let's see. I got 1, 2. 3, 4. Five more weapons to go through. Oh. There are 2 wolves. One is an annoying internet vegan, the other one craves meat stew. Honestly, I need to find something that has tofu in it. And like make the tofu like actually fuck, you know? Because like I have a grocery store that sells tofu, and I'll sometimes buy the tofu, and I'll use it for like a soup, like the soup that I currently have. Well, I think it's actually technically a stew because it uses cream. But I use it in a stew, and it's great. I like it a lot. But also, I also need to figure out how to like make it have its own flavor.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Because it is generally a very flavorless creature. And its a strong point is that it can adopt the flavors of whatever it surrounds it. I just need to perfect that process and just like learn, absorb the information.
You imagine yourself toxic. I'll show you toxic.
The taste of your lips, I'm on the rise. Your toxic tongue slipping under. The Punk Goes Pop metal cover of that, or the Punk Goes Pop cover of that song, is like the very first thing that I ever added to my Spotify account whenever I made it. Which is insane, I think. Let's see. I'm rapidly running out of Requiem mods. No bueno. A recipe for a teriyaki crispy tofu. I really wish that my air fryer would fry stuff quite like frying something in oil would, because it's not the same. I make sometimes I'll make chicken katsu, and like you cannot put the egg. You cannot take the chicken, cover it in egg, and then cover it in breadcrumbs, and then have it fry the same way as if it were dipped in oil as you would in an air fryer. Air fryer just doesn't hit the same. And I have a way of fried tofu that I wish did not require oil. Just like, I don't know, just clean up after oil fucking sucks. It's like impossible to degrease your pots or whatever. And then it like takes so much oil in the first place. It's like, it's barely worth it. Air fryer don't do it the same. It's fucked up. I need to air fry an egg. Your landlord, you just pour it in the sink. True. If I do want to just destroy the plumbing even more than just like jerking off into the toilet does, then like yeah, true. This is correct. My cum will be the glue that unites the entire ecosystem. I will spawn new bacteria. What should I just say? Don't worry about it. If you're really curious, press that clip button, and then there you go.
Get to extraction.
Nothing important, I assure you. always something out of pocket.
Little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something.
Oh man, I got another Kuva bitch that calls me little meat. This game hates me. I don't want to be little meat. Fuck you. It's average.
This is a mobile defense
Just because it curves a bit doesn't mean it's less in size.
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
It's because I didn't get off vents enough back in the day. They said get off vent or I'll have you bit, and I said, huh, bet. And then like the next day there was some big Jeremy dude, and it wasn't the same ever since. I'm a medium dick and can talk to ghosts. Nice. A midget who escapes from prison and can talk to ghosts is a small, medium, at large. When did dick become like a name for detectives? You fucking laughed out loud to this? Let's go, dude. +1 laughter put into the world. I'm already doing more than more than my parents thought that I would. Let's go, dude.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Dude, Earth is so pretty. I know that it might be rough to like figure out what it is that you're looking at with a bit rate and all that, but like, man, Earth be pretty. Insane how nice it is to have a weapon that deals a bunch of damage. Side-eyeing the chalkboard again. Just like, just fuck that gun. Crazy because you saw a homeless dude shit in a public park. Hell yeah, dude. Where else are they going to shit? They're just shitting where it's natural. Just giving back. The park needs to grow. Check out this clip. Kelvin streaming Warframe. Hell yeah, dude. Who's this Warframe guy? Sounds like an asshole. What's this John Warframe? I was reading a which damn it. I could, I think it was Finland with the homes first policy, where they were like doing their absolute best to get rid of homelessness and just like combat homelessness. And turns out it's like a lot cheaper to house people than it is to have homeless people. Which, crazy insane. Insane what social services and different programs that have safety nets and impact people are really good. Insane how that works out.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Letting people live actually gets them back on track, and also that just like sometimes people just really like to work. Like no, not everyone wants to be a lazy piece of shit. They just like actually find that work has meaning. They would rather work than not work. Flabbergasting. Gee, Rick, how does that work? Okay, I think that default burst damage might just be better. Insane. Here I was thinking that automatic weaponry would be better, but no, it's not. What else we got? Not everyone wants to sleep at a bus stop. Or in their own car. No work today? Possibly. Big possible. There's still time for me to be called in. I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying not to manifest it. Tomorrow, if it goes the same, then I will also not have to work tomorrow, which is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely nuts to have multiple days off in a row. Break my phone. I'm definitely ignoring my phone. I'm definitely not looking at it. I'm definitely putting it off way in the back. Just snapping it in half. I would. I would probably end up better for it, honestly. Like, I think I might be able to trace most of my woes in my life back to my telephone. Or to me, having access to a phone, having access to instantaneous communications, having access to the ability to text people and not giving myself the chance to figure out how to talk to people face to face, and saying that like, oh well, telephone calls are scary. Like a very real horror story. And so they had to pick up the phone and call back. No! No! Millennials cringing in fear. Why is that? Why are we like that? Why is it so incredibly fucking common? I remember there being a post some time ago from From one of them youngerns. It's like, man, it would be so incredibly crazy if our telephones could like have voices through them, like we could leave like voicemails and whatnot. If we could do the same with text messaging, but with like audio. How insane, how crazy would that be? Like, oh, we've looped around full circle, I see. I don't know, maybe texting has just always been on telephones. Because it's probably a lot easier to send text than it is voice. So like, why not? I don't know. Voice messaging is the most annoying fucking feature. Like just leaving voice memos all the time. Having to decipher like voice memo language because they have like a maximum time for them. Like how there was a maximum character limit for text. Either type this or I don't care. This shit could have been an email. And as per my last email, fortunately or unfortunately, I've never worked a job that has had like that sort of office requirement. That sort of office interaction. Wait, did the bodies of my rock parents not give me... Oh, they did. Okay, never mind. There's like exceptionally little feedback about it. Got it. Just corpo for 10 fucking times already? Yup. It's like you're a fucking idiot. Read. I like how you have to like... There are... things in corpo speak that's just like, no, you have to, like corpo techniques, it's just like, no, you have to have your email be like one sentence long or people are just not going to read it.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Water. Craw?
Are you holding
Yes.
back?
Alright, I did in fact think that she might have been into I thought she might have been into hourglasses. Yes, correct, as always. Perfect, impeccable gift ideas. I actually do really like my philosophy of giving gifts, where I don't give them like something that I think that they want. I think I give them a interesting experience. I give them some. I give them like a neat knick-knack, or something that they might just like find neat. I think you hear thunder here. There's a pretty good chance of it. There were storms over in my area a couple days ago. I think there actually still is storming here. Why, I would not be surprised if the storm went from east to west this time around. The fronts are changing blows. with a right hook, a left hook, a right front, a left front. Storms and waters and winds. The heat of the land, the chill of the air. Fighting for constant dominance. And whatever else the fucking Soul Calibur announcer says at the beginning of his matches. Two heroes locked into the grand finale. Gripping boldly onto the edge of the sink, trying not to shit your brains out. Honestly, needed the rain. Probably true. I've seen like some brown fields with some corn in them. And like, first off, holy shit, you're still growing corn this late in the season? Impressive. No wonder corn is part of a cash crop. You could just keep growing it and get like no nutrients from it. Oh, you can just gather them now. You don't have to scan them. You just you're never going to use the sunlight thresh cones ever, because those are part of like the very first alert ever in Warframe. With the fucking toxic injections. The toxic panics. I actually do want to go back and like watch some dev streams of Warframe. Just want to like grab my popcorn, eat it all in like one sitting, because I have bad impulse control and I can't like pace myself. I just have to like eat it all at the same time. So like really just like don't give me popcorn. Popcorn's a bad snack for me. Snacks generally are just bad for me. I'm not a snacky person. I will go non-verbal and consume everything. Do not stop me. Nangrom. Shit.
The queens, they like me. They really like me.
They love me. They love me. She loves me. Me when the stripper doesn't recoil at my words. She loves me. She's really into me. Me when the person in customer service who is contractually obligated to be nice to me is nice to me. They love me.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Come and get me. Ooh, my playground expands.
Are your playground and my playground the same thing, ma'am? Because I'll make something about you expand. That's for damn sure. Why do you stop me? I can only do so many of these bad jokes so many times. Like actually bad jokes. It's like, actually do not repeat those. Actually like send me to HR. Actually jail me. Actually put me away kind of jokes. Like, officer, this one right here kind of jokes.
We need to destroy the reactor.
I'm honestly very happy that I get to enjoy Warframe. So I'm like, you know, I could be playing like other game. Like, man, sometimes you don't feel like playing a video game. Then the humble, stable video game comes along. And then you still like, man, I don't feel like playing the humble, stable video game though. There's nothing to play. Looking in my closet full of games. Man, but there's nothing to play. So whenever I get to go back and feel like playing Warframe again, I was like, man, it's so nice. I'm not taking this for granted ever again. Then another passes and I forget just like how nice it is to be able to feel like playing another video game. Another reason why it is I want to do the replay from new player experience. I just get to re-experience Warframe again. But like as a little baby. As a modern day baby, like if you just like start your Warframe account now, what's it like? I'll be able to figure that out. I'll learn. I'll know. Now, do they get do the liches get angry faster depending on how many thralls it is that you've killed, or by the amount of missions? Only time you've actually seen gameplay of it is whenever I play. Ah. So like super late game, I see. You've only had like a taste of like sanity. Like you have no idea like all the stuff underneath the hood. You just see like all the moving through and all the hit things and all the damage numbers and all the different weapon loadouts and all the different toys and gadgets and gizmos. I know how I can make it even more confusing to watch. I know I have knowledge. Little.
I shall buy something lovely with this.
Just like, ooh, neat. Like looking at all the pretty colors go by. What did I put on my what did I put on Volt? What's missing here? Where's victory? There it is. Love me some arcane victory. Was it you? No. No. Unless it was... No. Alright, it's time to not know what's going on the screen at all times.
Rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I say that and then it feels like incredibly tame. I don't know. I'm not using any of my weapons that will absolutely just like tank in one shot. I feel like I'm going through like largely open corridors. It feels the same. What is this? Why is maximum speed Volt like this? This doesn't feel correct. Maybe with Goss. Goss is more my boy. Definitely more of a Goss guy than I am Volt. Come on.
Make the stars, not a minute too soon.
I know that with Goss, it's more like just traveling in straight lines until you hit a wall. But he also comes with his own FOV change that Volt technically also has, but it's like with Volt, you have it for a while. With Goss, it's constant. It's a constant shift from zoomed in to zoomed out, from speed to no speed. Speed boy. I know that I could also run with Titania and have get the Razor Wing augment on. Just eventually be so fast that I can't stop myself from slamming into all the walls. Yeah, give me my Goss. There we go. This might work out. Is she mad? Is she mad?
Did you?
No, she's not quite mad. She's not quite angry. She's only a little peeved.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
It feels like it's been a while since I've used Goss. I kind of forgot that his whole thing was making everything faster. Oh yeah, what's really stopping me from having semi-automatic or burst fire not also being automatic fire?
The captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like, oh yeah, the accessibility things. You can just hold the mouse one and it'd be fully automatic. Dude. I launched and played Rat's Instigate the other day. I don't know. It just felt like I felt the call for it. It's been like a little under 10 years since I last even thought of it. I just feel like playing Rats Instagib. Just some bots every now and then, you know. Nothing big, nothing major. Just a couple of rounds. And I forgot how nice it was to just like boost hop in that game. You just move around. Just shoot things. Just insta-give them. Just use old classic sniper bullets. Give me a classic exterminate.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Keep looking at Barony like, please go on sale. Hell yeah. Love Barony. Barony's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Big fan. I think Steam has had like a rash of different like genre sales. Like they I think they're currently on 4X sale, but I think they had like a stealth game sale and a couple of other different sales kind of recently. Going through summer sales. Oh, so it's just like it's not every single game at once being on sale. It's just like a different format for the summer sale. Oh yeah, it is summer. Didn't they? Wait, weren't the summer sales already a thing? Did not the summer sales already happen? I feel like they did. I feel like time is an illusion, and I can't think straight, and things just keep happening around me. And I'm just here along for the ride, and I think summer sale may have already happened. Summer and also the weekend sales. Ooh. It does feel like there's always something on sale on Steam. They don't stop. Like, oh yeah, sometimes there are some giga sales. And then the games that I've had on my wish list are like 99 cents I've still not purchased. And they've been on my wish list for like ages. A bot that tells you, hey, this game is free. Hell yeah. I know that istthereasale.com is also pretty good because they'll also show you not only Steam sales but also like Green Man Gaming and GOG sales.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And like other platforms. They'll show you the peak discounts. And overall it's a generally pretty useful website. And then I still end up buying Hollow Knight twice because I forget that I have it on both GOG and on Steam. Or I'll buy something that's on the Epic Game Store and then also buy it on Steam. What's all you little idiots? Come on.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Alright, I think next one might be the fight. Just remember BioShock was showing up at 99 cents the few times you had no money. Damn. I remember buying Thief Gold whenever I was in scam college. Broke as a joke. So, like, B-R-O-K, broke. So broke, can't afford the last vowel. And then I still bought Thief Gold for like $2. And I'll get back to playing Thief Gold. I'll complete it. Let me just get my Warframe kick in. I also need to see if they're like BioShock mods, like custom maps and shit. Do the campaigns, do the stuff. See if there's like stuff. See if there are things. Play whatever I want. That is the plan. That is the general goal. And so long as there's at least one individual showing up and saying hello and saying hi and hanging out, then I will continue to do so. Until I get deplatformed for my fucking emulator crimes or whatever. Like, I say the word clanker too many times and then the algorithm gods get angry at me and say that I'm to be cancelled. I post too many blahas or whatever, and then just like Twitch just decides that I'm done for. I down too much estrogen on stream and I don't have the correct tag. And I'm just like, yep, you know what, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I love Morph. Morph was adorable. Morph was an incredible little ball of transforming slime. Cute little critter from Treasure Planet. A movie that was sent to die so that Disney could finally have an excuse to move on to 3D animated movies.
You are mine, little mate. No one else's.
She doesn't like hourglasses first.
All for you, my queen. It was all for you.
Also trying to figure out how to get rid of the underscore in your name. Hell yeah. A lawful endeavor. See that, like, my username's tier list, the guides is taking root firmly in more than one person. Don't know how much power it is that I have over people. Not sure how I feel about this. I curse thee with farts. Behold, a fart gun.
another job well executed.
Not sure what to change because Kira Takashi is already taken. Yeah. It's a weird world out there on the internet. Why people taking names?
I see you. Can you see me? You're much closer now.
Did I really fucking do that 2 times in a row?
Dies.
God damn it. Why am I an idiot? Why is your streamer stupid? Why is he mentally deficient? Or does it show up in a search? Weird.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Having so much fun with my meat. Me by myself on a Friday night.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the fluid cells.
Not stupid, just a little slow. Thank you for massaging my ego. I appreciate it. Sometimes the ego be soft and squishy. Sometimes the ego goes from huge and deflated to little baby. Needs to be punched every now and then. Don't worry, the streamer deserves it. Stop yumping. What's wrong with you? Stop zooping up and down. This is no time for gym play. Leg day was yesterday. Fight day is now. I don't know. It feels like a weird time to talk about it. Like, I despise the very organized like adventure guild type beat. Like you play a Japanese game. It's like, oh, you go to the quest board to pick up an adventure. We have this shit all settled, and we have like a system in place for everything. Like, dude, no. Adventurers would just go out and do shit. They would go to a fucking quest board. The concept of a quest board is goofy. The concept of an adventurers guild is goofy. And yet, I don't know. It feels like there's significantly less adventure, more just like a lot more organization than you would want in your adventure. But it's like curated. Curated and like there's institutionalized. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Quest board be for younger adventurers. The quest board makes sense if it's like just like a kind of free for all. Sometimes shit just happens, but then like I don't know why do all these adventures like kind of hang out at the same spot, just like waiting for shit to happen. Like, what are they doing? What was the plan here? What was the goal? Are they just like freebooters? Or just are they just there to drink booze all day and then like occasionally get up to help whenever they feel like it? Who's paying for that? Are they subsidized? Frame Fighter Frost.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
My reminder that I've not done a lot of Frame Fighter. And by a lot of Frame Fighter, I mean like I've not done Frame Fighter at all. I don't know, just like the concept of the Adventurers Guild and the quest board, just like it feels odd from pretty much any standpoint. You call yourself an adventurer? You're a handy tool. Then it just becomes like a format for a lot of video games. And like, I don't know. Like maybe video games it feels correct from like a design point. Strictly from a video game design point to make things a lot easier and smooth and streamlined for the player. Like writing a book, you can do better. You could do better. Too young to leave because they realize they're not confined by the board. And then like, what else would they be doing with their time? Like if they have the ability to like go out and like pick like herbs and whatnot as like level 1 youngling fledgling adventurer, what are they doing just like not having that as their main source of income for a while? Why is it like their main occupation and trade? What are they doing looking at the quest board and then going like, oh, I should do that, rather than going out and doing their dawn to dusk mushroom picking and then going like, oh, I see, I have this stuff for them. There's also like a specific leveling of spells. Like I don't know, the scientificifying of magic. Like no, magic's not supposed to do that. Magic is magic. Me being the Mr. Incredible in the Incredibles 2, just like math is math. Like, no, magic should be magic. It should not make fucking sense. You should not be able to manipulate that shit. It should feel weird. It really should feel like eat 3 newts on the second moon of the Mars. And then you'll be able to see like some sort of vision of, well, what that vision is, oh, fuck if I know. It should feel like that. You cross at a time whenever the Earth is happy at a solid 73 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's a cloudy day, or sorry, not a cloudy, but it's like a sunny day out, and there's music off in the distance, and you're crossing at a crosswalk that is not properly lined up, and it's like sometimes you might just get fucking teleported into a whole new area. I love 11 Thumbs for that.
You are here
11 Thumbs
to
is an
find
awesome
our
book
target
series.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Stop beating me in the back of the head with a stick. Who do you think you are? Huh, when have I had arc physics turned off? And for how long?
Congratulations, Tenno.
I don't know why. I don't know why it is that I initially thought of it. Like, hang on a minute. That capture animation doesn't have the same special effects as what I'm accustomed to. I was looking for like a swirly yellow circle. Like, what happened? Hang on a minute. Shreds of optimism leaving your body whenever you have to converse through your neighbors. True. Every so often I'll just like attempt to engage in conversation and then like I have to remember like, oh yeah, this dude has a Confederate flag. It's like, oh yeah, this dude has a fucking KKK on his mailbox. Like, oh yeah. Like, oh yeah, they're not good people. Like, oh yeah, just like fucking destroy with a suborbital nuclear drop strike. Like, fucking nothing will go amiss. Nobody will miss any of these. Nobody will miss any of this fauna. Turn into
the traitor.
And like, boom, we're good. I think humanity will be much happier. Like some kid off in Timbuktu will be like, hey, you know what? I feel like today is much better. And just like playing like the Peggle intro song.
From my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Go into work one day to like take a look at my schedule on an off day, and I'm just like kind of in the area and like, hey, you know what? What's my schedule like? And then talk with one of the coworkers, and he just brings up like, yeah, you know, they talk about like how Japan has like the most princess like girls there. Like, oh hell yeah, what I wouldn't give for me to have one of them. Go through all that bush and everything. It's like, oh dude, no, dude. Like when I want to scorch this hood with a concentrated sun, you just like fucking drop the hammer. Good old Gears of War style. On, drop the hammer. Dude, have you seen the fucking art director for that game? It's like no wonder all the dudes in that game are fucking huge. He himself has built like 3 different tanks. He himself is insane. Like, he's massive. There will be no twinks in the Gears of War series. None. Absolutely zero. Gears of War 1 came to PC recently, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. I'm just thinking like Gears of War 2 and 3 that have yet to come to PC. And I think we've got like Gears 5 and 6. I think I remember playing 5. Question mark. I may have played it. Where Marcus is an old man and retired. Your dad playing Gears of War on PC? I don't think it ever had a PC release, so I think you might have a fake memory. personal Mandela effect? Possible.
Oh, well.
But it happens to the best of us. Alright, let's hope that this is hope I put the last one in correctly.
She has held me closer than this.
No!
The queens, the Kuva have the
Well, at least I think the next one is known. This is known. The final slot. This is known. You think that your shield can save you from my gigantic uppercut fist? You thought. Oh, you're funny. So like, which cover games existed before Years of War? Like, shooters have gone through quite the evolution. Like, after Gears of War came out, like, everything just became a cover shooter. Even including Fear. Like, Fear 3. Fun game. Every Kindle you get is witchcraft related. Due to all your, like, herbology and your cottage core choices. I'm surprised I haven't also started like recommending you like CSI Miami and NCIS and other like true crime drama shows. Thinking that you're like your male wife maxed. I bought like one manga from Amazon and then like everything else was just like, hey, would you like to read pornography? Like what does this say about everyone that buys a manga? Excuse me? Amazon, what's the deal here? What am I looking at? You know I don't buy pornography. I find for free. If I'm ever in the position where I'm like genuinely trying to purchase pornography, then like the West has fallen. I mean, Amazon, no, not Amazon, but like Arizona green teas, Arizona teas in general are considering upping their price from 99 cents due to tariffs and shit, but like it can only fall so hard, right? Locally sourced scavenge pornography. Get a couple of nudie mags in the mail so that I can like bury them out in the woods in a sealed container for generations in the future. So you know what sort of freaks we were. But like rip out all the like final pages of the photo shoots. It's like, you want them? You can have them. There they are at the end. then start like a fucking One Piece scavenger hunt. When animals are extinct. Look, this is what a furry looked like. Daddy, did you used to eat like furries? Oh no, they were just human beings that really did not vibe with being in a human body. They would have preferred to be animals instead. They made great costumes. I heard you had them on a stick. I heard you roasted them over a fire. No. Only some of them. And that's roasting them online. Wasn't there a great crusade against the furries? No, there was just a fucking age-old enmity. As we do with the neighbors from across the sea on the opposite side of the life rafts. Leave printed copies of My Immortal in hotel bedrooms. I remember trying to read through My Immortal and just be like, good God. Could I have written this? Could I have written this at one point? The real terror. This could have been you. This could have been me. This could have been anyone. This could have been any fan fictioner. Well, like, I don't know. Maybe not to Benjamin Franklin. Actually fucked up how auto breach is slower than instant cipher. Like fucking insano behavior. How do you fucking move? That's another thing I want to do. Just figure out how to throw a boomerang. Every fantasy book is a documentary if you embrace the spirit of whimsy and adventure. This is true. And then once you've decided to start writing your own book, it's no longer fan fiction. It's just it's lore. It's book. Every fantasy book is just a history of its own world. I was actually trying to like find a bunch of different history and sorry, not history, but like biographies to read. And like I think I've come to the conclusion that like most of them just read like, I don't know, not like the factoids that I want, but like just kind of like somebody's story of a certain part of their life. It's like, no, I want to learn about this person. I don't care about the story that they have to tell. I want to learn the history. Jerk offs of the person they're about, kind of. Like Wolf of Wall Street was based on a real story. It's a real guy, a real person, and like I was reading through it. And it's like, wait, hang on a minute. Like, how do they even manage to make a fucking book about this? This is just like 50% sex, 50% drug abuse, and then like 1% others of like actual interesting stock manipulation and whatnot. Like actual interesting history. Dude talking about how smart he himself is. I think it's an autobiography. But it was an entertaining read. It was entertaining. I did enjoy reading it. It made me laugh. But I think at the end of the day, it was just like, there was a guy who made buku bucks off of Wall Street and then got arrested by the FBI for money laundering. More of a memoir, but crying in H-Mart is good. Crying in H-Mart is quite therapeutic. I do have to agree. The people leave you alone. It's like, ah, yes, another one. And you get your cry out in public.
Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ.
I need to go use the bathroom again, so I'll leave y'all with shorts and I'll be back in a few seconds. Hold on. Ooh, thanks for the following, Squid. The sound of the doors squeaking open in combination with the follow sound, it made it sound like Squid like slowly creaked open the door so like he could let Dante in to kick my I don't know, the ability to have characters in a
finally been holding this in forever. All right, here it goes. Oh yeah.
I ain't never fought for my life quite like this before.
Shit. They think I need to flush. It's starting to fill the bowl. I can feel it coming up against me.
No.
God, why don't they make these damn things bigger?
No. That's one of my greatest fears after Taco Bell Tuesday.
Oh, God, I didn't expect it. Oh.
I shot that gun in midair, and that gun said, "Get down, Mr. President." Tried to protect his goon with his life. Unfortunate for me. I'm not part of the goon union. Cut yourself on some foil from a dessert container? Aw, darling, you need a kiss of your boo-boo to make it feel better. This level sucks ass. This level is trash. Why do I say that? Well, it's because this level is designed perfectly to waste your fucking time. So, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I beat the game. I beat it. Where's my wife? There she is. My wife.
Hello.
She hates me.
There's a beard there, I see. The moustache might not be ideal. Got some new clothing, I see. Looking tubby hair. Trousers. I get it. I haven't seen those gloves before.
She just gave me like a rundown about like everything that's wrong with me. I'm okay. Water went down the wrong pipe. I'm less okay. There's now something in the back of my nose, and I don't know what it is. I just wanted to drink water. Why is this such a disaster? Why is it like this? Why is a body built in such a way that you can fail to drink water? I blocked this whack ass mix up. Turns out the whack ass mix up is whack ass and unblockable. The whack is too strong. What the f? You... Huh? Jump off the ledge and fucking die? Alright. Weaker ankles than Geralt of Rivia. I got it. This is a dream. Oh, I did not like the way that Toko. Okay, I know which one Tokomon is. Tokomon's the one that's a fucking freak. Up there in the top. Okay. I did not like its teeth. I did not like that at all. No sir. No sir. A Harnabi, dude. I was just at Harnabi. And it said that Harnabi is right close to the Azura Shrine. But I was like, well, there's no Azura Shrine there. That's quite literally where I was. I was like, oh, what? There's no Azura Shrine. There's no Azura Shrine, is there? Unfortunately, Azura is not covered with yellow paint, so there was absolutely zero hope of me seeing it. I could not see Harnabi, or I could not see Azura from Harnabi. I was cooked. I was done for. I think I can still clutch this out. As long as I'm careful. Me being known for my ability to be careful. I say as I drop a explosive canister right in front of myself. Yes. I'll be okay. On the show 1,000 Ways to Die, 1,000 Ways to give you like more anxiety about living in a flesh costume. There was the one guy that like was an organ donator, and it was reported that he was like involved in an accident, and they like tried to confirm his death, but it's like he wasn't actually dead, so they were like taking out his heart and stuff while he was still alive and still able to see and stuff. It's like, huh, I wonder how much damage that episode did to possible future organ donors in the world, and just, you know, the general damage that show did to like everything. Like, for instance, they apparently had access to professional fat lady fuckers. Who knew? Devilmon like I'm back. I'm here. I'm returned. Y'all behaved yourselves. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. The long-awaited sequel to Tweaking on a Bus. Just more memoirs about myself. Damn. The first time I was on a bus, like, damn. I started fucking crashing out.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Starting on yep. I couldn't be stopped. Oh, I do not have an affinity booster on. Ooh, it's only a resource booster. Ooh, I thought I had like all three of them. The wheels on the bus went round and round. Something on the bus goes bounce, bounce, bounce. The pills on the bus go clack, 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 clack. Pills here.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Ergo glass, suck my whole ass. You think you're hot shit? You're not Pluto. Too slow. Slow by less than a second. Oh. I could have had you, Charlie. I could have saved you. I remember being spooked by fucking syndicate hit squads. Like, oh no, they're gonna come for me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna kick my butt. I think after, like, immediately after the very first one, it's like, oh, never mind. No, they're pantsless. They have no teeth. They got no claws. They got nothing. They can't even suck a golf ball through a garden hose. But oh baby, do they suck. That's a what through a what? Golf ball through a garden hose, you know. To practice that suction. Get that vacuuming diaphragmic power in. Hydraulically powered lungs. Stop ringing the bell. We get it. You're the accidental chosen one. Like, I know you fought the gargoyles. I know you won. Stop ringing this damn bell. But leave it alone. We get it. You're a possible hero of circumstance. Shut the fuck up. He's John Dark Souls. Do I have John Souls as a emote enabled? I don't think I do. I think I'll have to remedy that. I'll have to fix that. I'll eventually have to play Demon Souls. And one day I'll get around to being one of the lucky few that can actually play Bloodborne. I know that, like, a PlayStation 3 emulation has gone nuts. Ironically. I know that I was just talking about, like, how the PlayStation 3, well, not like, you know, just now talking, but like I was talking earlier this stream about how the cell architecture for the CPUs and stuff in the PlayStation 3 was basically black magic. Meanwhile, Xenia's got, I don't know, I think they might have a couple of marketplace games up and running. Who knows?
Everyone pays
Big
in
question
my
mark.
playground, one way or the other.
I updated my my RPCSX3 yesterday. So maybe I could okay, all right. We don't have a Vohm. Vohm's one of those that I ain't got.
Games with you and others like you for a long, long time.
All right, glad I checked before I did the next attack on her.
Excellent armaments, operator.
It's crazy how I may have accidentally done the same thing on accident twice.
Did you know the human head lives for up to 20 seconds after decapitation?
Yeah, that's why they decided that the guillotine was unethical. My wildlife license is expired. No. How am I going to legally fish now? I really should go fishing again. Fishing's fun. I like to be fishing. I also wanted to learn how to do fishing with nets. Just go out, get a net, get some real fish hauls. As opposed to just like fishing one at a time. I'm pretty sure that fishing with the nets might be illegal due to the large amount of haul that you might be doing. Last time I went fishing was with my little brother, and we went out and we was fishing on kayaks, and one fish that I nabbed, that I got on the hook, started like pulling me around, started taking me for a ride. So I just let him while he was like wearing himself out. I was like, you know what? Yeah, go ahead, drag my 200-pound ass around. Let's see how you feel. See how you feel about this in a little bit. I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was fun. I didn't have to row for a little bit. Points must be uneven. Hell yeah.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can
At least divisible by 5. Hey, welcome in. Nice to see you, girl. How's it hanging? How's it going? Tell your husband happy birthday. Doing the dishes so we can go do something for his birthday. Hell yeah. I think Weird, odd, strange thing to want to do for one's birthday, but I think for my birthday last time, I just decided to go into town and just walk around. Like that's what I want to do. I just wanted to go into town and just walk. I just wanted to experience walking around in the town. It had the result of making me more sad, which is like, you know, what I fully expected, but like I needed to do it. And I felt like, you know what? It's my birthday. Why not? And then a burger place. It's been a while since I've gone to my artisanal burger joint. I go to movie trading company. Hell yeah. I imagine that they might also have like vinyl records and stuff. Some real classics. Everything on DVD and Blu-ray. Insane how a PS3 was just like a free Blu-ray. Like you bought a game console, but also a Blu-ray system. And how that was actually like stupidly cheap. $599, $599 US dollars. Oh, silence.
Perhaps you deserve this. We both do.
Oh, a couple of stores you might be in for. Hell yeah. Always a good time, just like window shopping. Alright, didn't take another 10 years for this Kuva Lich. Let's go, dude. Now I can just skedaddle. Now I can just sprint out. Never mind, I have to unlock the doors. They locked them in but in front of me. What's wrong with them? They hate me. I really should like look at getting a vinyl record player.
Mission complete.
There's a lot of collector's edition things that I might get for video games. Almost always include a vinyl record of its soundtrack of some kind. Like I think Crosscode. I got a physical edition for the Switch.
Yes, you're very clever. You still haven't found me though, have you?
I think one of it. I think it may have come with a vinyl record at some point as part of its collector's edition. Don't know though, because if it did, then I didn't buy that version of the collector's edition. I just got like a more basic version.
I suppose there is a time for everything, even this. So be it.
Primary target.
Like in the future, I may wish to see like what the difference between like MP3, FLAC, and vinyl records are. Just try and see if I can't find the audio quality, or if I'm like too tone deaf to know, because I definitely don't hear the difference between a FLAC and an MP3 on the Crosscode soundtrack.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
I think that makes me dirty and filthy and hated by pretty much everyone's like, what do you mean you don't hear the difference? I'm like, dude, bro, I don't. Maybe I'm too accustomed to my garbage wine. Maybe I'm too accustomed to my shower beer. Maybe I'm just like not fit to have ears.
Signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Don't hear a difference either. Hell yeah. I'm not alone. Oh. I'm dieted. Mine. Oops. I should have punched. I should have got a mania kill so I could have Arcane Reaper drop. Key. I think it still happened. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like the sense of smell also kind of bad. I can just like tell you if there's food around. The sense of taste kind of bad. I don't know, maybe I'm just like really bad at like sensing the world around me. Maybe it's foreshadowing. Maybe it's telling. Maybe it's just like maybe it's just me. Like I need glasses. I think like my ears are like the only decent thing on me. Like maybe my sense of touch, ladies. What's good?
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
I need to like find research papers that actually like did studies on correlations between senses of smell and memory. I want to know if that's real or not. Like, is it just pseudoscience? Is it tall tales? Is it just like things that you heard from friend? Or is it real? Like how there was an old like grandmother remedy of rubbing cabbages on your joints to help with the pain of arthritis, and then they like, hey, you know what? That's actually real. Who knew? Turns out some researchers actually did it. Like, hang on a minute. This helped a lot, actually. Maybe grandmothers aren't all only good for cooking and racism. Maybe they have something in them.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you.
Stop calling me little. Sure.
When you get to hell, say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down.
There we go. I ain't about to convert shit. I've already got all the lich that I need. My one little guy with his Brahma and can-do cheery attitude, that's all that I need. Well and truly, really, I just need one happy dude in my life. There actually is a person that I have watched for a little bit, and then I've kind of like fell off on watching them because they're too happy. I do not have the energy to keep up with their joy. Like, dude, I'm just fucking tired. Like, yes, okay, sweetie, all right. Just like like a little bit of joy, a little bit of whimsy. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe
Vengeful Flame Ephemera! I got another one. Nice. I should take a look at it. Like I got it, but I never took a look at it. Oh my gosh, Forma!
Check the foundry.
Forma, let's go, dude. Hand it over. Actually need to be rush building these things now. Insane. Can't believe I'm about to start farming for Forma. All right. Actions. Give it the D. Actually, what are these things called? Madurai, Vazarin, Naramon. I'm never gonna remember that shit. You kidding me? It's been how many years since the Tenno schools were opened and released? Like, nah, dude.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Ah, thank you, Ordis. Y'all see any vengeful flames? I see like a fart cloud, I think. What an ephemera. Well, what a thing I says. Maybe I actually did already have it equipped. I just never saw it because you can't see it. I never saw it because it's impossible to see. Hey there, Hajime. Welcome in, my guy. How's it going? How's it hanging? How's the polycule? Been streaming a while. Been streaming a bit, yeah. Rolling up on 7 hours. Might make it 8, possibly 9, maybe 10.
Excellent.
Be another 10-hour Tilfin stream.
Return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Let's see. What's on the docket for now? See if we've got any arcane reapers on the circuit. Ooh, Magistar. Arcane Reaper, hell yes. Hell yes. I got more reasons to go back into the circuit. Cool. Revenant. And not a decent weapon. Alright. Damn. Sitting and dealing with how bad you are at cooking. Surely it's not that bad. How the fuck did you fuck that up? What is this? You burn bread? How? Did you just like forget that you had the stove on? At least it's not as bad as Homer, where you like pours a bowl of cereal and then the thing catches on fire. All right, what do I got? What's on the list? What's on the list of things to do? Level stuff up, or do I think we could do a couple of? I think I can do a couple of rounds in the circuit. Just, you know, as a treat. Is it meant to be garlic bread? How doth? I could roll in with Octavia and then be carried entirely by her. Let's see, it's a mallet, resonator, metronome, so you can go invisible. Yeah, okay. And then you set down the... Alright. It's been many years. It's been since she was released years. Timer going, you forgot how high you had and you have no smell. You couldn't smell what was happening. Could not smell what the rock was cooking. Unfortunate, you hate to see it. I hate to not smell it, actually. At least you know that you can never have dealt it. What? It's like if you smelt it, you dealt it. You know? A fart joke? Like who done it? Who done the fart? Yeah. Now it's time to explore the map for 10 years to try and find 2 decrees so that I can actually scale. And remember that I don't want to go with an Incarnon form of Onos. You need to fart. You know it'll be allowed and you can't get away. Hell yeah. Just keep ripping. Just ripping like 8 out of 10 asses. I'm not shooting the decoy. Why not? Are they dumb? Bring you milk you can. Let's see. What's my fart? I think White Castle / crystals. That's mine. Like if ever I just like wanna just completely shit my brains out, I eat one of them Sliderbergs. Don't know what it is that they put in those things, but like, man. It's an incredible combobulation. That makes you real gassy as pineapple and beans. It's actually the first time that I've met someone who's like, yeah, you know what, beans, they make me gassy. Like you hear the joke all the time about beans, the more you eat, the more you toot. Beans, the magical fruit that makes you, the more you eat, the more you toot. There we go. That's the rhyme. That's the nursery rhyme. Magical fruit. The magical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot. There we go. But I've never actually encountered that in the wild. This is news to me. There exists somebody who actually farts from beans. Also, beans. Good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. That's the other one that I know. I think I was getting them mixed up. But yes, absolutely correct. I just couldn't remember the first verse. Like, good for what? What rhymes with fart? There's a key organism in your body that's like, it's required. It was kind of important. Rhymes with fart. No, I don't get it. I don't know. Don't ask me how I did on crosswords. You know what? I don't need these fucking decrees. Pineapple, as I've never heard anyone else farting other than them. Like, nope. Those you'll have to make up on your own. I'm also just kind of in the dark about rhymes for farts whenever it comes to pineapple. Like, I eat plenty of pineapple, but not quite had the farty experience. Give me more of the health regen. Sorry, not health regen, energy regen. I don't have energize on this creature. Fruit that eats you up back, just like goldfish. It's true. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought of the jingle every single time. Don't know what sort of a, like, collective brain damage we've all suffered. Say about music? Do we? The fruit that eats back is definitely like some sort of a call sign for some of the gays of the world. Oh, good to know that the decoy from Octavia can still carry. Glad to know that she'll still do the damage, like just in case you can't. Good to see that infinite scaling damage is still around. No, we couldn't buff Loki's decoy because that would be too powerful. Meanwhile, Octavia existing. A decoy that is both invincible and does all the damage. Infinite damage, technically. What are those designs that just... Oh. Stays alive for some odd reason. Dude, the fact that there exists people out there who will eat like live octopus, knowing full well that an octopus will choke you. An octopus will just choke you out. Like, why? Why would you do this? What's wrong with you? You're not okay. I'm not even gonna ask. Like, who hurt you? Wow. The large charge up beam did no damage. Cool. Just a reminder that not all my guns are good. Not all guns in Warframe are allowed to be good, and that's okay. Like, I remember where the Baza came out, and like it wasn't a top tier weapon. I just thought, oh, that's neat. This gun's cool. But it was just like an SMG. It was super simple. It felt good. It was decent. I was like, all right, cool. Not bad for a good. I would also greatly appreciate if more guns had an active reload. Like if all the guns had an active reload. Like back in the old Gears of War days. I could do an exterminate. I can do one more. Because really all I gotta do is just like this, right? Don't even worry about the... Don't even worry about the degrees. Don't even worry about them. Just shoot dudes. Just mow them down, and then we can leave. Unless it's a void flood afterwards. Unless fucking Vor with his Yanis key. Gosh darn it, Vor. Coming in at the worst possible times. What's wrong with you? Shoot the cripple. Disable him. Shoot him in the weak point. Climb up onto the Hydra's back. There we go. Or defense? Absolutely not. Get me
Another
out.
Job well executed.
My ass is not doing a defense on this character. You kidding me? Well, maybe like with Octavia. Surely I have no real problems with her, but like with these guns, with this damage, like nah, dude, that ain't happening. It's simply not. Let's see the retake. Again? Like more trash again? Like more garbage? Arcane Reaper. May appear as a steel path circuit tier 2, 6, or 8. Can be sold by Acrithis for 20 Pathos clamp on a daily rotational basis. Okay, okay. They drop from Undercroft portals in the Duviri. Okay, okay, alright. Alright, you got it. So I can do like one run in the Duviri experience and buy what? 2? Alright, wait, I think this might be the only way. Oh no. Oh dear, oh no. Oh gosh. Oh god. I chose my fate. Huh. They give you a Hyperion gun? Ah, I see. I just modded this thing for damage, and it's a pre condition overload type beat. Understood. Well, either way, I'm on Mesa, so that means I'm just gonna roar, and then I'm gonna shatter shield, and I'm gonna use gun. Unless I get this map on survival, and then I'm going to be spending the vast majority of my time trying to figure out where the hell everything else is. Where the... Do we gotta like aim at toes? Also been a while. What's this despair incarnon? Beyond lucky to have despair without buying it from the Stalker set. I know how rare this one is, and I'll have you know that I did sell a despair and a hate at one point. So I've owned this thing twice. I think yeah. All right. I have basically no survival skills on Mesa. I don't have sure-footed. I don't have any health regen. I just have a big health bar. Do I even have adaptation? Surely I must, right? No. No, I don't. Okay, alright. I get no stacking damage reduction. You got it. My Mesa is for babies. My Mesa is so old. Back whenever Shatter Shield could actually carry you with its 9% damage reduction. I'm trying to decide if the if these despair explosions are worth it. Maybe. Like only like just barely, maybe. Hugest baby I've ever done did. No, I'm dead again. Somehow pop cheat death. Didn't even notice. Also hadn't seen a single decree. At one point. Yeah, you figure that I gotta, at some point, have figured out where all the spawns are for all the decree fragments. One would think, but no. Here I am, continuing to run around the circles. Like I'm playing a Resident Evil game. And of course I have the augment that allows you to walk whilst you're gunning things down. Alright, cool, get me out. Get me out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
A gun. A gun. My kingdom for a gun. Wouldn't you like to have a good sheath? No, I want a gun. I might be able to with a Kuva Nucor. Who knows? Stalker and Nucor, who knows? It might work. It might be the gambit. It might be the play. Wouldn't you rather have Zaku? No. Oh, I wouldn't actually. Old Galatine Prime. I remember whenever it was the hot shit. Doubled up crit damage. Don't mind if I do. I don't know, but like some odd reason, every single time that I load in somewhere and it's like high frame rate, like, man, runs well. And I'm just amazed by it. Like, oh man, look how nicely Warframe runs. Look at how great. Oh right, Kuva Nucor. Ammo problems. This is not the run. This ain't it. I don't have an ammo mutation. Why do I feel like I'm slightly losing my mind? I thought that I may have possibly perhaps seen a thing on the ground. And then I may have picked it up and like, huh? What is that ability? Marked? Okay, alright. There we go. I should have that shit on cooldown. I should be using that shit all the time. That's right. To help propagate damage. To help heal. To help kill. There we go. There we go. Now I'm learning. Now I'm figuring it out. Now I'm cooking with stalkers. I'm still definitely like re-rolling after this one. Re-rolling for a different weapon. Kuva Nucor ain't it. No, SpongeBob, I don't care how good it was when it was first released. Nucor ain't it. I think it was like only a TennoCon specific build where you could have your game invaded by actual player stalker. I thought that was neat. I thought that was a cool concept. For like just like the convention. Just the convention. Only the convention. For only the convention to have it, because I'm a big hater of fucking invasions in Dark Souls. Like nah, keep the actual invasions out. But like for just the convention, that was cool. That was nice. That was cool. Before Duviri was announced. And then we figured out it was just in time for just time for people to play as Stalker in Duviri Paradox. In the circuit. Daka, 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 daka. Ooh, spreading Daka. Alright, let me out. 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 Next mission, survival. Tempting, honestly, well and truly, but no. Not this time around. Alright, let me back in. Gun? No, no, we keep getting worse and worse guns. The guns keep sucking. The guns keep being ass. Why? No, the anger spiral? You're right. Then I shall level stuff up. Like, forget about it. Just go and grind the shit. Let's go, dude. I can put off the rest of the Kuva weapons for a little bit. Just a small bit. Just a small while.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
Yes, sir. Kill them all? Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do, actually. By your leave, my lord. Of course, my liege. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm kind of nice with hitting heads. They're like, I don't know. They're dudes with very big heads. It's like, should I feel proud about that? I don't know. Can you stack roars? I think the answer would be no. I think just like the stronger one takes place. The stronger one replaces the other. The stronger one eats the weaker one. Is that how many charges a wormhole has? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know why they got fucking Braille written above their wormhole. He hates my parents. He hates my rock father and mother.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
If I made some sort of cruel mistake, if I made some sort of vicious mistake in coming here by myself, no. Alright. But host migration! It's here to destroy my rubble count. No! My rubble! My rocks! My rock collection! No! I love my rock collection! They hate me. They hate me and me specifically. They want me gone. They think nothing of me, but like, how it is that it looks whenever they don't need to pay me at the end of the fiscal year. They can claim record profits. So they lay me off, they don't pay me, they don't allow me to collect for unemployment nor for insurance. And then they just let me go. Despicable. Oh, side shrine. Okay. I don't remember what this I don't remember what her like little crystal thingies do, but like, oh yeah, that's where they're from. Wait, I saw a set bonus up there somewhere. Just saw it flash. Like, wait, hang on a minute. Who? Oops. Can't just show me like a fucking frost globe or like a frost eczemus globe and not make me want to shoot at it. I've been trained. I've been trained to get rid of it. So are my rumblers. They're also just chucking rocks at it.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I need to see what that other Atlas augment was. One where if your rubble is over a certain amount, then
Hunter, the
like you just
sanctuary will go
cast
on
landslide for free. I think it also like gives it a damage increase. Unsure. Need to look at it again. Because it felt like it's been pretty easy to get my rubble up, which is not what I remember. Not the Atlas I remember.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
When above 1400, deals double damage, travels twice. Okay, like that's no. I know that it's been pretty easy to keep my rubble up, but like that's basically at max. Nah, I'm good. Hate to say it, but Atlas, you remain unaugmented. You remain Humi. You never asked for this. Yes. Yes, loading screen set. Hell yeah. Alright, cool, sick. Casual encounters of the finest kind. Just keep shooting them. Shoot them in the head. Just deal the damage. The damage that Chalker will not do. Every other gun does. Any gun does what Chalker don't. Can't believe I'm about to have $599 US stuck in my head. It's just clanging around in my brain. PlayStation 3 launch again. I've been feeling to play some more PlayStation 2 games. I've been feeling it. Like Ape Escape. Actually, it's a PS1 game? Okay, shut up. First off. First a PS1 game, then a couple of PlayStation 2 games. And like, you know, just like a couple of old games, really, you know. I feel like there's got to be a program that's like a small timer clock thing where you press a button so you know whenever the ability drift is happening. Like every 28 seconds, every single time that I press the 2 button, I just press it again. I'm so glad that landslide does not cost 25 energy per cast. What an absolutely unusable creature this guy would be. No! My rocks! Again! They keep taking my rocks! Some of them are like the occasional Grenier speed. Just every so often you'll catch glimpses. Yes, yes. Kill for me, Volt. Kill rapidly. Spawn them in faster. Give me affinity for both of my guns. And I also have a melee weapon equipped still because I'm a fool. Even though it is still at even though it's still fully ranked, it'll still leech off EXP. Delicious. Maybe the host migration didn't also reset like my my Molt Arcane stacks, right? I have a feeling it did, but at the same time, there's no way that I've killed 126 of my foes. Guillotine Volt back from 2014.
The conduit is closing fast.
Bro. You're a relic. You're a bygone era.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, I think I'll do like one more sanctuary. And then one singular archwing defense, mobile defense to level up the archwing guns, and then I gotta call it. But until then, I'll just, I don't know. Wait, is my... Okay, transparency is still it's still green screen for... V2 capture. For spout capture, it's still chroma keyed. You can still sometimes see right through my brain. Brain, skull, and all. I wonder about like some of the other Helmuth abilities. Like I remember Marked for Death being super good when it first came out, and then it got nerfed into the ground. Like thank you Reddit builds. The only other two abilities I know of that are like really good for just pretty much anyone are Roar and Eclipse. That's because it's like both, you know, damage increases. And who doesn't want to do more damage? Honestly, well and truly. Like you're a bloody liar if you're saying no. Like, no, I actually don't want to do more damage on like anything. Bet you do. The fact that Thermal Sunder is as good as it is very surprising to me. Honestly, well and truly. Could not get it to work very well as a Gauss main. I don't know. Like everyone's all about replacing his go fast button with something else. I'm like, no. Go fast is what's important to me.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new result.
Go fast is an integral part of my Gauss builds. I can't be Gauss without it. No, wait, people replace his shield. They replace his defense thingy. I was like, no, but I need that for energy. I need that to get my energy back, so I can dash more. Proto frame? Excuse me? Walking advertisement? Boost?
There'll be tears before bedtime.
Oh, it's Arthur. Okay. Trying to place the voice. Unfortunately, I'm not all that versed in the voice of Arthur. Even though for some odd reason I have in fact flirted with him quite a lot. One of those that's really easy for me to flirt with for some odd reason. Despite my heart being set on Howie. You know, once again, cheerful girl, full of life. Exact opposite of me, I believe. Well, not like fully incredibly exact opposite. I think I got some cheer in me. Fake doomer as I am, still a core of optimism. Stubbornly refuses to pass on.
Proceed immediately.
Sure, I'll do another round. Let me in. Like, is there like a very sick Aqua Blades build out there somewhere? I need to know, because it's basically like Whirlwind, and Whirlwind's pretty sick. Whirlwind, you just walk in and you just do gigantic area damage. It's a very easy build for every single action RPG, every single Diablo-like. Just like kind of run area damage, cast on crits. It's nice to see just like every so often, like things just explode. You want to explode? I keep ringing these alarms. Don't know what's wrong with them. Like, don't they know the futility? Nobody is coming. Nobody can hear them scream in the simulacrum. Like we don't need to lock out. I promise you, we don't. we're not running away. You gotta keep teleporting in. Like, all right, get in the crystal. Get in the crystal that kills you. The crystal that keeps killing you.
Enter the conduit now.
Keeping an eye on the Mirage. She goes in, so do I. If not, I leave. Enter the conduit. No, stop being so pushy. Stop being so pushy.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I think it's raining outside. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. I know I should have, but I wasn't. Alright, now I can finally replace this seer with my good old buddy Latum. Then just rock up with a steel path this thing and just rock it.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Thank you, Teshin. Thank you, Teshin from the past. Thank you, my ghost uncle. You are most benevolent, most kind, sir. You honor me with your wisdom, with your proverbs. What does Elytrion and Itzel even have? Like, why would you roll with either of them whenever Amisha exists? You could just have a gun. I know that I think Elytrion has like big AoE line damage. But I think that might just be it. Then it's like, you know, damage, so it doesn't scale very well. Oh loud they coming. Oh loud they be here.
Find the next satellite.
Oh loud they came.
Destroy this data and have it land in our hands.
I looked away from a choke point like 1 second to continue with another lane. Like, gosh darn it, bottom. I'm trying to handle mid. Can you stop dying? Can you stop feeding? Report satellite for inting. Spam the question marks. My own decoy will block my own shots. Hate to see it. Sometimes it really do be like that. Where's my space so back? I guess the Grotto is about what I'm going to get. The Grotto does in fact do aerial damage, or sorry, area damage. But good enough. Just like just a little bit, just like as a treat. Good for mob claims, I think. That might be all. Oh, I must kill this Xmas first. The Xmas is worth all the experience. The worth is it's big money, big money, big money. There we go. All right, I'm out. Bye. We're doing trench runs like it's one of the Star Wars games. Surely there was a Star Wars game that had you go through fucking. One was like a big trench run that you go as fast as possible, right? Like F-Zero GX, but like insano speed. Right? Use the hook to signal indicate fate, but then people start using to hang yourself. Damn, that sounds about right. Can't have nothing nice. With the fucking the gamer crowd, sorry, the fur crowd. Gamer with a hard R, sorry. There's a number of foes. There's a number of dudes. There's a mass incidence. A mass immersion of dudes. And yet, so long as I have like one button pressed, I'm God, I think. I don't have to worry about death. Alright, I'm out. I've done no shooting. I'm out. Bye.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alright. True to my word. That's I think that's where I'm stopping. That's where I gotta call it. League players Orwell warned us about. This is an entire society of sociopaths. Never learned how to actually communicate with others. Other people are not actual people. They're all just obstacles for their own greatness. All right, yeah. I gotta go. I'm feeling the hunger. I got chores to do. I got a phone to ignore. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Probably do the same thing tomorrow. But instead of just being Warframe, I'll probably switch over to Monster Hunter Rise with Faye. But that should be it.